And we're live. And the very first thing I see when we're live is King KP saying Jesus died so I can goon for purple. So we're starting early today, I guess. I think we are. Something about these Kodaka games just brings it out in people.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna ask you to be very sensitive to certain things that might happen in the story in the future. You know what I'm referring to, so stop.
Please.
Thanks.
Do not spoil the video game, chat. If you spoil the video game, I'm gonna ban you.
Yes, we're on ultra low latency. And yes, it's not... What I'm referring to is not even a big deal, but I still want it to be a surprise, okay? So just chill out.
And in my opinion, chat, I want everything to be a surprise. I learned this from Danganronpa. Everything... the more that's a surprise, the better.
Yes.
So we can finally interact with chat this time. Or maybe we can't. It depends on...
I'm watching, don't worry.
Chat is not working on the stream overlay.
Oh, you know what happens sometimes?
What?
If you go to the chat... Oh, okay. Let me know how the audio balancing is also, so I'm not way louder than Bobber this time.
Yeah, I think... Was that the issue last time you were...
I was quite louder
than me, yeah.
Yep.
So...
I think it sounds good. I'm like trying to listen to the stream without going crazy.
Okay, well, I'm here. Someone watch it on their TV, please, because that was the...
That was
the giveaway last time.
Yep. All right, you ready to jump back into 100 line?
Nope, but let's press start anyway.
Oh, did you guys see the Bopper Darumi reactable? That's so great.
Oh yes, I've not mentioned it a single time because I don't think I have to. If you're listening to this as an audiobook, chat, check your screen.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your third day of active service here at
Day 3. Give it up for Day 3.
Day 45. Give it up for Day 45.
Durable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
These morning announcements will get very old very quickly, so do not be afraid to skip them.
Okay,
unless they look different.
Yeah.
If he's in this pose, it's most likely repetitive. If he looks unique, then you can listen. Because there are some unique ones, but most of the time he'll just say this over and over and over.
Yeah, I do like that he is an egg with a realistic brain yolk, a heart, and is drinking a cocktail through a bendy straw. Greg asks, who did the artwork? The artwork is done by Sun My Buns, who... you'll never see in chat, and you'll never hear from on Discord. But I asked her, I was like, can you please draw me as clown? And then the answer was yes. So,
well, she did a great job.
Yes, I think so too. It's how I noticed the gigantic safety pin in Dayrumi's outfit.
Yep, that was always there.
Yeah.
Just never stuck out.
No.
Until someone drew it.
There's that and the choker with the safety pin.
Too. Yeah. She has so much going on with her design, like that doesn't stand out.
Yeah.
Compared to the other things.
There's so much going on with so many characters in this game that one stream is certainly not enough to catch it all. But hello, Quart and Greg and Acontistes, King KP, Volk, Daddy's Ashes, Luis, Lunar Floor, Mari, Doncho, Yuri, and Crimbo, and everybody else who I can't see currently on screen. But hello, we're back for part 2. I know, should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream, or I'm going crazy. I was about to ask you what happened. I can't remember which scene. Was that when you saw the moon?
We saw the moon, and then we saw a fiery ghost. And the ghost was like, ooh, and then it left.
That's so funny that I'm like, I remember we saw the moon. What else did we see? Don't you remember the ghost that was on fire?
Oh, yeah.
It's like in a Kodaka or Uchikoshi story, the normal thing is what stands out. Wow, the moon is just there and not like blown up or raining fire on Earth. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sirei's going to tell us the truth. I don't believe that. I don't think he's going to tell us shit. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right?
Let's go.
What are the odds he doesn't tell us anything? They got to be pretty high, right?
I'm quacking. You will not... Wait, you don't want to talk to Ato? He was right there, bro.
I'm sorry, everybody. I skipped your Blorbo. No, he's right here, too. He beat us here.
Yeah.
When I arrived at the war room, everybody else was already there. Everybody, that is, except Sirei.
He's certainly taking his time.
You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought.
He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing.
It's Trey Hendrickson, chat.
Oh, the drawing. Oh, the cursed fucking drawing.
I will pull those up because they're relevant here. I'll pull them up at some point today. Trey Hendrickson and Trevor Lawrence, last defense.
God. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here.
Yes, I'm sure Sirei will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time?
And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long.
Does he know who a co-writer on this game was?
I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now.
Ima's a freak. I'm sorry, chat. He's freaky.
No, it's nothing sexual. What is your problem?
Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of it. You can quack this or not quack it or whatever. You're gonna quack it because you quack everything, but I have a suspicion that, or I'm gonna guess that two of the most interesting characters in this game are gonna end up being Ima and Kako. There's something about them. They feel different from what I saw in Danganronpa, where if this was Danganronpa, I'd be like, okay, that one gimmick is gonna be it, and it's gonna be pushed to the extreme, and it's gonna be like really funny and uncomfortable the whole time, and we're gonna enjoy it. But the vibe I'm getting here is that these are much more complicated characters, I expect, than really what I'm getting from anybody else in the cast. Hopefully I'm right. You don't have to quack, or you can quack, or whatever.
No, I want to reassure the people. Even though there have been characters with bad first impressions, I think all of them have redeemable moments and qualities. Yeah. So you can look forward to some nice moments from even Shoma. You know, give him a break. Give him a chance.
There's no way. Okay. Because my prediction is that Shoma is going to be the worst character in the game.
Quack.
I think that Ima and Kako are going to have some interesting stuff going on, because I'm getting that vibe because they're so different. You know, Ima is like really freaky about it, and Kako's not. She's like genuinely embarrassed, and they have all these references to their past. Whereas Shoma, I don't know. Shoma, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything there with him.
I'm just saying. I like all my Blorbos. Okay, they're all likable.
Shoma is not my Blorbo. Everyone else can be my Blorbo. We're free to spend our time however we want until he gets back. What exactly should I do while waiting, though?
All right, so we got free time.
Okay, so is this like the dating sim part of the game, or is it like Danganronpa where we
kind of so it's a lot less like you call it a dating sim, but in Danganronpa 1 you would go to free time and just like hang out with people and have a conversation with them, right?
Right.
This game, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
This is more about building up your army.
Okay, it says like upgrade your class weapon or getting to know your... Oh, it's the monastery.
So you can hang out with people and they'll be like a 3-sentence convo giving you a hint at what gifts they like, you know?
Oh, okay.
So it's stuff like that. Or you can spend time exploring for resources, which will come later, you'll see.
Yeah.
Or you can go to the training room and do VR missions to grind BP to level people up.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of choices you could make, but you shouldn't feel overwhelmed.
I'm trying to remember.
Build an army, trust nobody.
They
what happened to your guys?
I put poison on his button. They said they
What a
want,
great
they want us.
commercial.
They want us to go to the entrance hall or the training room. Which one's
Oh, okay. Let's go to the
which?
entrance hall. Let's go hang out with Takamaru.
I don't want to hang out with Takamaru.
All right, let's go to the training room. It's empty.
Okay, I'd rather not be
Yeah, that was
lonely.
it. Yeah. Yo, Takumi, you have some free time. Want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and bust some heads.
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there.
Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. What's wrong? Were you also reading chat?
Yes.
Were you being harassed by Umineko fans?
Yes.
Oh no.
I have an image on my phone of like with one of those like mass NPC lineups and it just says read Mineko.
Okay, so this is the exploration screen. So this is like its own separate mini game where you get materials that you'll need to upgrade your characters or to make gifts for your Blorbos.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll make sense. I'll
Okay,
walk
so
you through.
we can bring 3 people. Is it insisting that we bring these 3? I guess yeah, because everyone else, please ignore me.
Yeah, no one else. Everyone else is just a coward right now, and they don't want to fight. So,
Okay, so we can
if
bring
you
Hiroko.
see the passive skills, it says like BP and plants up, plants and textiles up, textiles and minerals up. At the bottom right corner of your screen, all those zeros. You see like the 1010 0000.
We have 0 plants.
Those are your 0 plants, 0 textiles, 0 minerals, 0 machinery parts.
Okay.
But you have 1010 BP. So if you bring these characters, you'll get a percentage modifier that lets you find more of those materials. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So right now it's not even a choice, but later on when you get more characters, you'll have to strategize for what you want.
Depending on what we need and what we're short on and what we want more of.
Exactly.
So let's see here. Takamaru increases chances of finding BP in plants. Hiroko increases chances of finding plants and textiles. Dairumi increases chances of finding textiles and minerals.
Textiles and minerals.
Oh, this literally is just this is that thing you do in what's that game called? Fire Emblem Three Houses, where you're like you put everybody into like little crews. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna pick grass today.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like go to the horse stable.
Yeah.
Take care of the horses today.
I'm gonna
it's
touch
like
grass,
that, yeah.
teacher.
Oh, we're going to the
I don't
outside
like the way
world.
that looks.
It's just from fire. It's fine.
I know, but it's. Oh, we're Mario Party. We're playing Mario Party now.
We're
So
playing
this
Mario
is the outside
Party, yeah.
world. It's just as Sirei said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris.
I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC.
What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so might as well try looking for something we can use.
Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces.
Yes.
Several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to attain. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces with different events occur. Ooh, a Bowser space. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward.
Yes.
Which direction does this mean? The vibe I get is that purple is the most risky.
Yep. So
Okay.
the greater than implies more risk, more reward. So you
Okay.
get the better stuff from purple, but you can also take more damage from the purple spaces potentially.
Yeah.
Or like if there's a purple monster space, the fight will be harder
Okay.
than like a yellow or a blue space.
If
Got it?
there's a fight. Oh man. Okay. There are other spaces
Yeah,
with
you
their
could-
own unique effects.
You could get into fights here. So
Yeah.
if you end up dying, you lose half of your resources, so it's not the end of the world. So don't be afraid to die,
Okay.
basically.
And then I can pick.
Yeah, between 3 and 2. And if you hit like you're standing on a checkpoint right now, you can't really see it, but it's a green space with like a yellow sign on it. If you hit that, it'll stop your movement no matter what.
Okay.
So if you're one space away from it and you roll a 5, you'll only move once.
Why
So
is it
keep that in
only
mind.
letting me move left 2 no matter what? Do you have to take another turn to turn the road?
It'll give you a choice to go left or down, so you'll have your extra
okay,
move
okay.
after that.
So do I want rock?
I mean, you just want anything at this point. You don't got anything.
This is true.
Also, if you hit triangle,
no.
all right, it's okay. It's okay. You can go in any direction. If you hit triangle, and then like look around for rainbow spaces.
Oh, okay. Rainbow.
Keep looking. Keep looking. It should stand out like a.
Rainbow. We're looking for Rainbow Road.
Are they out here yet? Maybe they're not available
Don't have
yet.
them yet. This is still like day 3.
Yeah.
The best part of 100 Line is here. This is what I'm most excited for.
Okay, but eventually there's rainbow spaces that give you like items you need for gift crafting, or they give you really rare materials that are worth a lot, basically.
Statue of a dog. Polish it, pat its head, draw on it. Oh, this is a Disco Elysium choice, except we don't get to kick
Kinda.
it. Let's polish.
Some of them are like. Okay, nothing happened.
Oh, so I just got nothing.
That's okay. Yep.
Mystery space.
Purple.
Gotta play risky. You found what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh.
Oof. Nah, it's okay. It's only 3 damage.
So that's what you were talking about. We lose.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay, I want purple rock. You find some jewelry. Well, let's pick the lock. Let's be more careful this time.
Damn, we're getting pretty unlucky, huh?
This sucks.
The fire spaces. Eventually, you'll be able to level up your fire extinguisher, so you can go beyond those spaces. But there, like that one needs a level 5 fire extinguisher.
We do
you have
not,
a level 1 right now.
We do not have level 5 fire blowing yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. You find a disused gym that might be a good time to work out. Use dumbbells. Got to get swole.
All right, sweet.
Our
30%
chances of
chance for more BP.
Nice. All right, we love swole Takumi. Okay.
So this, remember, if you go 3, it'll just use 1 movement because it's a checkpoint.
Oh, okay. So it's
So
going to stop.
You probably want to use your 1. Yeah.
Does it even matter? Like, are we on like a deck of cards that's limited, or does it just keep doing this until we choose to stop?
Whatever card you use, you get to keep that one for the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you had a 1 and a 3 there. Now you'll get to keep the 3 for next roll. And you could keep going as long as you want. You could stop whenever you want or until you die.
Okay. When you arrive at a checkpoint.
Yeah, lag spike. That is correct. The 30% chance thing, like at the end, you'll see a multiplier for all your materials. So if we get like 100 BP, it'll get multiplied by 30%. So you'll get 130 total.
Wait, so is this whole map like one gigantic world we'll keep exploring over the course of the game?
Yeah, and you'll unlock checkpoints and pathways to different areas.
Wow.
So, yep.
Okay. This makes it more exciting.
Mm-hmm.
You find what seems to be an old factory. Well, we gotta investigate. Hey, an important looking screw. You realize how mad I would be if I was running the military propaganda place and they brought back, look what we found, and it was a singular screw.
Are you kidding me?
It counts as 60 screw, though, at least.
Yeah.
We got 60 screw from that.
60 is good. There are 3 or 4 tiers of quality, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You have white items, green items, blue items, and like silver items. Okay?
Okay.
So you got a green. Green is like pretty decent.
Okay. Old mineral store with lots of rocks on the shelves.
Ugh.
Glowing blue rock or yellow rock?
Radioactive or sulfur?
Radioactive. Oh. Oh my god.
We're gonna die.
It's okay. Everyone's worried about nothing. Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay. Well, maybe
you get to fight now.
I do. That means I can I heal my HP back in this fight?
If you had a healer, but you don't.
I
mean, I think. No, wait. You don't have any healing skills. Or Darumi might have one.
I think someone had something that
I think Darumi has a healing skill.
Okay.
I forget. Because like you unlock more skills later, and I forget which ones do what. Okay, yeah, Darumi's is unlocked later. My bad. I don't think you have any heal skills.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's the perfect spot.
The tactical genius.
Yeah.
I wonder how many more can I get?
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, Bopper, I had a complaint about last stream. I watched the VOD for like audio balance purposes.
You had a complaint from someone else or from yourself?
No, from me to you. I think you got to bump the music up, dude.
The music was too low. Okay.
It was too low for me. I wanted to jam out. Like you should do like 2 more up. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Now you can jam out.
My turn.
Yeah, I like the OST in this game. They did a good job with it. Dude, the credits theme is the best song.
Looks a
Easily.
little dangerous.
I'm gonna die.
Bopper, you might take a bunch of damage. Here, go. You could attack the clown dude because he only has 2 HP. Like, if you go behind Hiriko, you should be able to reach him. Like that.
Wait, can I?
Yeah.
That's right.
'cause you
She's
could
like
attack from
a.
range.
She's like a. I forgot. She was like a long
ranged.
archer man.
Do it again.
Say
Do it again.
when.
Or you could use Takumi. I don't know.
No
wonder if-
good.
Well, she. Okay, she does 2,
Ready when you are.
and oh yeah, no, she's the best because she'll kill the.
It's too much.
She'll kill the other dude as well.
Yeah, you want to get the AP.
Bye-bye.
And then, yeah, you could do whatever you want. You could put defensive stance on to get armor if you're afraid of getting hit.
Good to go.
Like, I don't know. I think Darumi's going to get hit by that purple dude on the right. So if you want to put defensive stance on her.
I wonder how many more
Armor
can I
plus
get?
3, heal status effects, heals
I
fatigue.
totally gotcha.
I don't know what they're going to do, though. I don't know how to predict the AI in this game.
Hey,
All right, good. I
called it, but
predicted
we-
correctly. Yeah.
but we didn't die because it did 4 damage minus 3 armor, right?
Yeah.
Sick. Okay. Oh, now this is the world's
Alright.
easiest dub.
Let's get started.
Yep.
So we're just gonna cranial fracture.
Take this.
Freaking victory lap over here.
Broken so soon.
I've got this.
It doesn't damage my own party, does it?
No.
Okay.
No friendly fire in this game.
That's only for maniac mode.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, lag spike. Can you like not say the N-word, dude? No, I'm kidding. But I'm gonna delete that because I want Bopper to remain blind on everything. Okay. Don't even mention asterisk people's names and stuff.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Not knowing what you're talking about, that's one of the craziest sentences I've ever heard in my life.
Can you not say the N-word?
Can you not say the N-word? This is totally a spoiler. What the fuck are we supposed to... Large...
No, but honestly, people were posting emotes at the beginning, and I just want this to be a pure experience.
People were people were posting emotes. What kind of emotes for the... Is
ones that you would understand when like later, but now it doesn't mean anything to you.
I for some reason I was thinking like
Yeah.
channel emotes, like people were posting Jizzman, and
No,
it's
no,
like
no.
you gotta understand, Jizzman's a spoiler.
Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
Oh man, let's see.
Oh, dang it. I've never seen that one, Crimbo.
Lost an important looking screw.
Oh, we lost the screw. No. This is going so poorly.
But we got also
I'll
a
take this.
Got an
That's-
invader plushie.
hey, that's green.
Okay, same quality. Same quality.
Sorry, Dayrumi. Dayrumi has passed away again.
Wait, she dead? I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's pull on it. Come on. This is that's our low risk, low reward spots. Dismantle the washing machine. Hey, barely working motor. That's nice.
I'll take this.
So is it if everyone dies?
Yep. If everyone dies, you lose half your
Okay,
stuff,
I think it's about time. I think I need to run back now.
No. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward.
Okay. And
Max out, bro. Max out.
Which ones? The checkpoints are the like yellow signposts.
Sorry, hold on. I'm DMing. Okay, what'd you say? Yellow signpost. What
Chat, I'm being
checkpoint?
put on red. Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Why'd you pick purple? What are you, crazy?
You said maximize, so we're gonna maximize.
Yeah. Okay. Get the gem. Fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, diamond.
There you go. There you
I'll
go.
take this.
Are these like predictable and you can learn them, or is it like just straight
Some
random?
of them. It's a random check. So like, if you did that choice again, there would be a chance you take damage, right?
Okay. Was that it? Was
But
that
some
all
of
I did that
them-
for?
Yeah, I don't know. You extinguished that. I honestly don't know why that fire's there.
Yeah, there's no reason. It's literally just to troll you.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so it randomly rolls. Like if you pick that gem decision again, like next time you might take
Okay.
damage. But there's also some options that check your attribute points, and those are pretty much guaranteed. So if, like, let's say there's a check that says you need 30 knowledge to do this option, then it'll work like every time if you have 30 knowledge.
Do you think I can get all the way up to this checkpoint without passing away?
I think you're fine, man. I wouldn't be scared.
Yeah, what am I scared of? Scared
Yeah,
of
it's
this
just
frame
a point
rate.
game. And what do you lose if you die? Like half of your stuff?
Half of my
Whatever.
nothing. You know, 0 divided by 2, chat, is still... well, I think that's undefined, but, you know. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that was lucky. That
I'll
was lucky.
take this.
Yeah, you see like 30 tech or more. That option would always be consistent if you had
Okay.
30 technology.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, right, aren't Takumi stats just straight 0 across the board?
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah.
Yes!
But you're doing well. You're doing well. Let's get that checkpoint and then we can peace out.
Can I can't check my stats.
Oh, you're at 0, bro. You didn't get anything.
I was just curious what like all the stats are. I just wanted to
What
see.
categories there are.
Yeah.
There's 10 categories in total.
That's a level 2? 2.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Does that include
Oh, you got
Dairumi?
HP.
No.
No, it doesn't.
She's dead. Dash over and kick the box. We're Harry Dubois building it. Yeah.
We did it!
Fine shooting
See
game.
if you try the gem again. See what happens. I don't know.
Oh, this time it won't work though, because it worked last time. It cannot work this time.
Let's see. Yeah, I told you.
Takumi died.
It's okay. It's
Or
okay.
I thought
It was
it almost
Takamura,
died.
Takamura.
Talk about okay, good. No one cares. He likes the pain.
Yeah.
So we want to just end exploration.
You could end if you want. If you want to keep going, 9 items is the max. If you want to try and max out, you could end whenever you want. You don't have to be on a checkpoint. You could just hit start and end.
Oh, really? I thought I was like running
Yeah.
to the checkpoint. I guess at least I picked up a
The
check.
good thing, yeah, exactly. Next time you start exploration, you could start from this spot. Basically,
Okay.
that's what the checkpoint.
So I can just keep going. Oh, clearly
Yeah, if you
move
want.
the rocks.
reroll target spaces.
What does that mean? Oh,
It changed the board. Oh, congrats, Lag. Lag Spike graduated yesterday. Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
congratulations.
That's awesome.
From Despair School.
It's graduated from Danganronpa.
Despair School is one of the all-time oxymorons.
I was taught to hide under a table during an earthquake. I'm just saying.
This is what we teach. Let's see. Does the last academy pass OSHA? Yes, we got Pebble. Yeah, we got a rock. I got a rock.
You could go for one more item, and you should be good.
Which one? What is this? Is this a BP? This one?
Yeah, that's for BP.
Okay. Destroy the altar. we don't respect. Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
I think that's green.
Hey.
Wait, that's not even BP. That's just minerals. I guess it's random. Maybe it's like grab bag.
Oh, we're full on inventory now. I guess we'll see
You
if
are,
we
but
can...
you could replace the
'cause
white ones with
the
green
white ones are the worst, right?
Yep.
Swings or sandbox?
I'm a swings kind of guy, but
I'm a get ringworm kind of guy. Ooh.
I'll take this.
Oh, that's white.
Alright, so that's 100 BP. Personally, I think materials are worth more than like one
BP
of these materials is worth more than 1 BP, basically.
Because BP we get like in battle and stuff.
You get BPs
right?
from doing battles, and battles. Yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of battling, so that's like the best time to get it. Personally.
Okay. Well.
Do you want to just cash out, or you want to
Yeah,
go for like a purple space?
Let's just
Time to
end
Cash
the
out, sure,
exploration.
dude. Cash out.
That's so much profit. Sorry, Dayrumi.
Looking good. So those are from the characters you took, and the extra 30% you got from the
Hey,
board.
and a trophy too. Got Chivo. We finally made it
Oh.
back.
Are you gonna try and platinum this game? Because it's gonna take like 300 hours.
No.
What's up, Vivian?
I literally just have a Pavlovian response to achievements ever since I did the platinums for Bloodborne and Sekiro and Elden Ring back to back on stream. So now I see the achievement pop, and now I just start freaking out.
Salivating like a dog.
Yes, like a Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's achievement.
Exactly.
Schrodinger's platinum.
Pavlov's dog.
It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. Should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, all right?
Thank you. I hope everybody likes the Dayrumi. I had a lot of fun with it.
It looks great.
Yeah, thank you. Explore the outside. Fire extinguishers in
Yes,
the entrance hall.
They're explaining that this takes the whole day. Like,
Okay.
usually when you have free time, you have 2 things of free time per day. But if you explore, it can only be done in the morning, and it'll take both your blocks.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
The day came to an end without a word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Must have cost a fortune. What? What cost a fortune?
The PNG?
Must be the PNG. Oh, the PNG was free.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I want to kick him. I want to punt him like a football.
No, he's just a little guy.
Why does everyone keep saying that about these mascot
He's just
characters?
a little guy.
You were saying the
Be
same
ready to
thing
give your
about
lives to protect
Monokuma.
our beloved
Monokuma's
school
cute.
from the vile and
Monokuma.
barbaric enemy.
I'm excited for Monokuma Riz in Danganronpa V2 because it's the only thing I know about the game from the Steam banner. I'm gonna assume it's
We got
Monokuma
some-
Riz.
We got some action. Like, Monokuma has some action opportunities, you
Oh,
know?
well, Monokuma dating sim is what I've been waiting for.
Who knows how it'll go.
The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Oh yeah, no, the music in this game's real good. I like the
This
music.
is such a Danganronpa song.
Yeah. I have to like get it into my conditioning to hit map first before leaving a room.
Mm-hmm.
In a 700-hour game, I need every optimization I can get. Huh? Where's Sirei? Is he trolling at this point because he's not shown up anywhere?
I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant.
Is he still talking things over with the people in charge?
He could have at least told us he was going to need more time.
Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him?
Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday.
Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements.
I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way.
Did we have Ema chewing in the folly just now? Yeah, that
the
makes
little
sense.
sound.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ema, what are you eating? If this was Danganronpa, I know what he would say. Don't say it, Ema. Oh, this is Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. If only this Dairumi was a VTuber, everybody could see the expression I was making.
Just pure confusion.
I'm so confused. I'm like, there was a moment in that where I was like, am I quitting or am I getting fired? English teacher brain has already left. Please get it away from me. Scoop it out. I want to lift my head like it's a lid and just scoop everything out.
I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good.
Ration is just such a weird word anyway.
Ration.
Ration.
Why? Sorry. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirei is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right. There's nothing stopping us.
Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sirei's away, I mean.
Gaku's gonna reach his hand in there and get electrocuted.
No one's gonna complain if I tried too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance.
The game will force you to walk sometimes, and it's funny. I love to walk in this frame rate. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled over towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration.
Ration.
What's the trick? I know the word ration. I've read the word ration many times in my life.
Rationomatic.
Is that what it is? Is it the hyphen that's throwing me off? It's gotta be.
I think so. I think it's like the O next to it, so you're going like ratio.
Yeah.
Rationomatic.
Can someone ban me from my own chat? Rationomatic first.
Rationomatic.
Fuck.
Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me.
Oh man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned.
Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore.
You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him.
Little shit just does whatever he wants.
Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got on his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey, Robo-Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Did my mic cut out?
No, you're good.
Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
Bopper's report card be like English F. A D in English? Bobby, you speak English.
That's such a good line.
It is.
Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be.
Even Porple's nervous. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? All these answers and more next time
On the next episode
of Danganronpa Last Defense Force. While some of the group remained behind, taking full advantage of the Ratio... God! I'm saying
just call it the ratio-matic. I don't know. Just do it.
I need to say the whole thing. Rationomatic. Chat,
You won't forget it now.
Chat, if everybody can like spirit bomb this like I'm Goku and say rationomatic, like you felt that rage in my bones. I'm actually mad about it. This would be the time I would be leaving the angry comment on my own video. Rationomatic.
If he says rationomatic one more time.
Chat, go like the previous stream, part 1, because it's at 98 likes, and if it gets to 100, Crimbo's got to make Lickitung de Rumi. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Like, that one actually made me mad. That time I got mad. I don't get mad on stream ever, but that time I'm angry. I can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. Oh, is it at 100, Crimbo? I haven't checked since you posted that it was 98, so...
Pog.
What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others?
It's free time.
I'm not spending my free time. I'm sorry. I'm not spending my free time looking for Sirei. It's literally not happening.
So you could go to the training room and spend some BP, which I recommend. This doesn't take free time, by the way. Just
you can just do this?
Doing the VR machine does take your free time, but just upgrading your characters doesn't.
Okay. Really don't know how it works.
Feel free to do this. Did you come here to use the training machine as well?
What's up, Mac? And also hello to everybody who I didn't say before. Sorry if I screw up your names. I'm usually very good about this. But hello, Rosetta, Anarchist, Alex, Vivian, Lord Pent, Tarpad, Iporia, Lauren, Durgan, Mag, and everybody else who may be lurking and glimbering around today's stream.
This is a lurker positive environment.
I love.
We don't shame lurkers here.
We do not shame and pressure lurkers to do anything unless it's like the stream for more art. In which case we will pressure. And hello, Wild Hannah. If you are a lurker, like the stream so we get Dayrumi art and Mega Dunsparce. I'm becoming a peddler in Dayrumi fan art. I'm having so much fun watching it just like kind of bounce and give the finger guns.
Oh, the PNG, yeah.
Yeah. It's so satisfying. I floated the idea when we were like talking about the PNG. I was like, you know, Speedy's favorite character in this game is this guy named Shoma.
You're gonna draw me a Shoma?
Yes.
I mean, hey, I'll take it. Shoma's sick, dude.
Shoma or I'm not gonna do Gaku because you already got Trey Hendrickson.
But I'm so much like Gaku, it's crazy. Like, we're the same.
But I'm nothing like Dayrumi. I'm just obsessed with her, so... And you called Shoma
Fair.
the best character in the game, so I think it's only
I did
fair.
not say that.
I'm pretty sure you said that. Chat can timestamp it.
I said everyone's redeemable.
That is the low bar that you had to cross, and you did it. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroku, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. This is
Looks like you're forced into it.
This is like Chat's dream, and Takumi's getting to experience it. Huh?
It should have been me.
How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Dayrumi and other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like a real battle. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Absol immediately, I wouldn't be reluctant.
you get a grade rating on these after you finish.
Yeah.
Obviously, the higher the grade, the more BP you get. So try and do well. The only thing that matters is your HP on the tower. So don't be afraid to lose characters.
Okay, so like our grade is based on what? Just the tower HP, like not speed or
Pretty
anything.
much, yeah. It's no speed. It's just tower HP. So
Out of my way! I should stop putting the tank guy
Yeah.
on the edge of the screen.
My turn.
But you know,
maybe.
it's okay.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time.
Darumi is sick at taking out these clusters because she gets so much voltage for it.
Yeah. Like how does voltage work? Is it based on like your number of like kills and stuff?
So your skills give you a certain amount of base voltage when you use them, and it depends on how many targets you hit as well. So like if you try and use side slash on Takumi on those guys in front of you.
On these guys up here?
Yeah.
Say when.
So if you do it and you hover them, you see it says like +7.
Oh yeah, +9, +7.
So if you hit more, it goes up to +9. So the more you upgrade these skills, like you'll eventually get more voltage per attack.
Can these guys hit
that make sense?
Yes, they can.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, they'll be able to hit it. So you might want to. There you go. That's funny, Aporia.
No!
Speedy, is that really your guy? Dude, Gaku's like the worst and the funniest at the same time.
When a Darumar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it.
Yeah, so you're gonna take damage on this one. You don't have a lot of tools to stop him, but I would probably put Takamaru in front
Let's
of
freaking
the
go.
In the generator.
generator. Yeah, so he absorbs a bit of the
Well,
pressure.
Takamaru is also real nice because he's got this big AoE to like just blow people up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, dude, get those 3 guys. That's 3 AP
I've
just
got
sitting
this.
there. Just fucking get
Oh,
like
these
in front of
guys?
you. Yeah, go get those guys.
Wait, but I have to
Hit
kill
him
them,
twice.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah,
hit 'em
'cause I
twice, man.
can-
It's worth it.
Say when. There.
Oh, see, now you're thinking with
Alright.
power.
Yeah, so now you have 3 more turns.
Do it to it.
I don't
It's a
know who I
tough call.
kill, yeah.
Full
But hey, if you
throttle.
attack with Darumi twice, you'll get enough voltage for a special.
That's true.
Here we go.
Wait, is her attack... Her attack is literally the Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, just throwing like all the knives.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I've seen the fight between Dio and Jotaro. The
Yeah,
one with the hat.
Jotaro, yeah.
And he like just chucks a bunch of knives at him and stops time.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's
it's kinda
sick.
like that.
Fine. Go away. It's
The 3 short dude.
time.
It's okay.
Hi-ya.
So you don't have to end. Okay, well.
Oh yeah,
That works
because
fine.
you can use the special.
Uh-oh.
You
Yep.
can use the special with 0 AP.
And now this is they're teaching you about last resorts. So you can use your special at the
Oh.
cost of your life, and it won't take voltage.
Okay. Like I can sacrifice myself. I can.
Yep, if you sacrifice Darumi, you won't be able to use her for the rest of the fight, but you'll be able to do the special, and you'll get an additional 100 voltage. Because if someone dies, you get 100 voltage as well. So if you read
So
it
I
at
get
the
3
bottom, it says,
specials. So if I use
it says
special-
go ahead and kill yourself.
No, it doesn't
Go
say
ahead.
that.
It does. Read it.
We just played Adventures of Lolo in the Game Club's a puzzle game for the NES, and you reset each puzzle by pressing select if you like get stuck or get in an unwinnable situation, and it loses a life, and you go through like the death animation, and the manual literally just says the kill yourself button.
LTG moment.
Hello,
for
Wonderboy.
sure.
You think Bopperumi's cute? Thank you. It became
Bopper's my new waifu.
that was your first reaction.
Yeah, when you sent it to me, I was like, Bopper is now my waifu.
Okay, special attacks. What does boost Hemo Anima do again?
That's the attack boost or the move again.
Oh.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, you could last resort on Hiriko too. She's low. If you're below half, you could use last resort. So think about it.
Don't underestimate me.
How high does voltage stack?
Up to 300%.
Okay, so like if I were to, so I don't have to worry too hard about sequencing that because I can.
Let's give it.
Yeah, you have room above you.
full throttle.
Wait, can I? If I press this, can I still move?
Yep, you'll be able to move and you can flip it horizontal. Like if you hit right on the stick. Yeah, there you go.
Eat my dust.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
fucking sick. I love that one.
That's tight.
Yeah.
We gotta try it, right? Like we gotta try.
Do it, man. It's a simulation. It's not even real. Just fucking do it.
Go on. Kill yourself. It's so crazy.
Don't worry, I won't die.
You're coming with me!
Chat, she's not talking to you. This is a fake game.
Player 2, you're up.
My God!
What's up, Miss Rock?
When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain will
And
increase
voltage
to
gain rate
rise.
increases.
So
So the
wait.
more you die, the better you are.
Okay, so this game feels a little bit like, I don't want to shit talk Fire Emblem at all, but it feels like a response to how, like, in a lot of strategy games, people will play hyper passive.
Yes,
This feels like aggression simulator, which I think fits with the tone.
exactly.
Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any reward. Nice.
Yeah. So you remember at the end of the first fight we did last stream, there was a category for nice kills, and you got ×0.
Yeah.
The more of your units you kill like that, you get more nice kills.
So I need to hurry up and
Yeah.
and kill Harumi. You're afraid of getting flagged for just typing that out. What'd you type out, King K? I guess I can't
It
ask
might
you
have
that.
it might have got picked up. It might have got picked up by Top Chat.
might have
Let me
got
see if I
Top
can find it.
Chat.
Maybe they didn't write it because they were afraid.
It reminds me of this joke that people still get mad at me about in a video that me and Nin did a long time ago, a few years ago, where we wrote on the screen, I say in the narration, now close your eyes and imagine this, and keep them closed until I tell you. And it's text on screen that tells you to open your eyes.
Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
I can still fight. Not yet.
You could use the dash command to reach that guy as well.
Yeah.
Like you got 3 AP. So.
Hardly a challenge.
Guess who?
Surprise! You don't have to kill her, but you get 100 more points for doing it.
We
so
get a
fuck
nice
it, right?
kill.
How it's done.
Oh, you said that killing yourself is optimal, and it auto flagged it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a bit sensitive. It's
Yeah.
a bit... Nice kill.
Nice
Times 2.
kills.
Let's fucking go.
Rank S. But I don't even know at this point what a nice kill is. The only thing I know is I can't believe it. The only thing we've seen that's a nice kill is killing yourself. This game's so
That's all it is. That's the only thing.
That's literally it. Nice.
It's how many times you sacrifice yourself.
I really like Kodaka now. Like, it's been 2 games, and I know I was a little emotional during Danganronpa, but
Yeah.
he might be my goat. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never knew when the invaders will attack next. Should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. So the benefit of doing this is to just gain BP, right?
Yep.
And you use BP
but
to
I will
like level
say-
up.
You use BP to level up, but I will say, at this point in the game, it's nice to have BP, but eventually you're going to be swimming in it. Like, you're not going to
Yeah.
know what to do with it. You're going to have too much. So
It'll be
I
like-
would not spend my time using the VR machine unless it was to clear a new mission, but it's up to you.
It's just like hit video game Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where at the beginning of the game, you don't
You
have
no
enough
resources.
your professor points are so limited, and then by the end you're like, I guess I'm just gonna eat 8 different casseroles with Hilda to build support points.
Like, bro, on my save file, I'm sitting on like 500 kbp, and like I have nothing to spend.
Dang.
Like, I have so fucking much.
So which one? Okay, here's the upgrade.
That's upgrading. So you can learn more skills here eventually. Like if you click on Takumi. Okay, so it'll unlock more skills for you to get, but you can see if you upgrade this, you get 1.5 times more voltage
and
per
that's
attack.
like that becomes like a passive thing that he always is gonna have.
Yep. So side slash will always get 1.5 times voltage.
Okay. Why am I not allowed to upgrade Dairumi?
So you see, you need level 1. If you go back to Darumi, you need the requirements for the grades at the bottom left there, and you need level 1 linguistics, but you have 0.
Level 1 linguistics. That's so funny that. Wait, now is that
Darmi's the linguistics.
is that Takumi's grade?
Yes, it's Takumi's.
Oh my God, he's got a 0 in linguistics too.
We gotta study
Linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. God, talking to him, it's like that scene in Animal House where they're giving the GPAs. Takumi, 0.2. Woo!
Let's fucking go.
Takumi, you don't even have a GPA. Modification.
Good upgrade.
Oh, that's the 3rd Chivo this stream. We're on a roll. And you said it would take 800 hours. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Gotta get good grades. Gotta get that academic scholarship. Oh, wow. So we literally...
level 1 gym.
We can't upgrade anybody. Is she already... Dang. That's right. You said
she's your
Jagan.
She's your Jagan, yeah.
But I guess in this game it doesn't really matter. Right? Everybody will just kind of... Game console.
You'll see, because... you watched my first stream. There was a point in the stream where something really cool happened, and you're like, I am 100% buying this game.
Yeah.
Eventually, you could distribute boss kills to your characters, and that's like the levels in this game.
That goes so hard.
Here goes your Jagan. Yeah, let's hang out with Darumi. This is how you get your grades up. You hang out with people.
Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Use the map to check where they are. I'm glad this is our tutorial. I assume it's our tutorial.
It is.
For this, because no one else... Oh, well, we can hang out with Takamaru.
So Takamaru increases your gym stat, and Darumi increases your linguistics.
That's so funny. We have to talk to Dairumi to learn how language works.
She has a way with words.
So for the hangout activities, just before we get into it, I'm gonna guess it's probably worth reading them for like the beginning.
They're really short. They're really short.
Eventually, I assume they probably just get repetitive.
Yeah, they will repeat.
Okay.
But eventually, you'll unlock a mechanic that'll let you do the bond conversations that are a little bit deeper, but it doesn't unlock until like a little bit late in the game. Yeah. So don't even sweat it.
Come play a game with me. I really love old school eroge. I have no idea how you're actually supposed to pronounce that word out loud.
I think it's eroge. I think it's eroge.
Is it eroge, chat? Did I pronounce eroge right?
Raj.
Chat, please do not clip me saying I really love eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. Oh, I pronounced it right. I could not get ration right, but I got eroge right. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah! Dairumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. This is just like my dress-up, darling. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school. What kind of coward are you? Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul.
God.
Chad, I love Dairumi. If you couldn't guess, I love
She's the
Dairumi,
best.
Yeah. After that, I was captured by Dairumi and forced to play an erotic game.
Clockwork Orange style.
For a second, I thought that said captivity went up by 6. Creativity went up by 6. Wow, I never knew about such things.
Great job. We have level 1 linguistics now.
Takumi's gonna start running around the school. Guys, I just found out that first base exists. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded on 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. So I guess in this case, linguistics is supposed to be like English. Like,
Yeah, so each of these stats is split into 2. You could see on that little image, linguistics is split into literacy and creativity.
Okay, so it
math
basically
is
is language
calculation and
arts.
analysis. So yeah, it's a mixture of both.
language arts, and then
And
so it's all the core
different
subjects in
characters,
gym.
different characters focus on different sides of that. Like I think Takamaru is just endurance.
Yeah.
In gym, or maybe he gives both. He might give both.
Because there's like there's what 10 other characters. How many other characters are there?
There's 10 total.
10 total, and then there's like 5.
I guess excluding you, so 9.
9.
'Cause you can't hang out with yourself.
How can you improve your English by playing Eroge asking for a friend? Well, Volk, have you ever seen my Stellar Blade video?
It's very educational.
It's very educational. That's the one where I reference the dangerous convenience store. I've gotten many comments of people saying, I have now read it thanks to you. I've never read it because I don't read yaoi, but I've heard it's good. Oh, we can hang out with the...
Oh, you can hang out with Hiriko now? You could go upgrade Darumi now, too, because you got the linguistics, if you want to upgrade her skill.
Did it go to, like, the next level for me to be able
It went to level 1, yeah.
How can
And
we
it's
stroke
free.
our J if we can't hang out with ourselves?
I know, man.
This
Just
is-
do the table,
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
But that's half our BP.
Homicide.
So now you get more voltage, which is insane because it already gives a shit ton.
Yeah, and this is 50% more.
All right, let's get out of here.
Chat, do not stroke that J. Chat, you're so selfish. Okay. Well, let's actually go back and see what kind of stats we're looking to upgrade for our current army. So we need gym.
You need Gym 1. Hiriko needs Math 3,
I
which
don't
you're not
thi-
going to get.
And also,
Yeah.
like, 3,000 BP is not happening.
Yeah. I mean, she's your Jagan. She's your Jagan.
That's interesting that you have to basically hang out with the person to...
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, he's somewhere around here. The run animation is so funny.
Gotta go fast. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. This ain't too bad. Oh. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass?
Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design?
It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway.
Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own.
Yeah, you see, he gave you both endurance and
Ooh.
mobility.
Ooh.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack.
Just skip
so
these, man.
rest
Just
up
hit that
while you
circle
still
button.
can.
So now,
It's
now
always
that
the same.
they're officially repetitive now. Another
Listen,
day.
the only one that matters is day 69, okay? That one you pay attention to. The rest of them doesn't.
You know, if you ask me which day is he gonna, are they gonna do something with? Like,
Day 69 is
do-
legendary.
I
The
do-
rest of them, not that important.
I like the idea of Kodaka playing Virtue's Last Reward and seeing the scene where Sigma creeps on another character when he sees that character like bend over under a table.
Yeah.
To like go for stuff, and he's like, you know, I really think you were onto something with this scene. We need to expand it and make it 300 hours long. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth
God.
now? Is this his
Thank
way
you,
of
God,
getting
for
out of
putting
it?
me. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that scene in VLR you're referring to. Thank God for putting me in front of this table.
Grandpa videos. Oh God! In Adventures of Lolo, there are rooms called Grandpa's Hole, and I can't do that now after playing Virtue's Last Reward.
Ironically,
That's actually called that, but they don't mean it like that. But then when you think of Grandpa videos,
oh yeah.
and isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? What if he just sucks? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. You got gummy worms in honor of today's 100 line. I love gummy worms, sour gummy worms. Wonderhoy is saying we got to get Bopper on Somnium Files.
You own it for $1.
I do. I bought the Somnium Files, the first one, for $1. I feel bad having not played it because
it's not going anywhere.
It's
What's the rush, dude?
Well, I don't know. I feel a little bit like if I've played 3 Uchikoshi games, but they've been the 3 Zero Escape games, and somehow I feel like I'm shortchanging him a little bit because the first game's great, and I think the second and third really do have their strong moments, but there's a whole lot of like written into a corner in those.
We're talking about Zero Escape.
Zero Escape games, yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel a little bit like I haven't gotten a full sense of his power. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease. Right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. And Chad, I'm not playing Umineko. I'm just going to throw that one out there. It's not happening.
Whoa, don't say that.
I will
never say never.
Never say never.
Up and out of troops, time to ride.
Dog, just skip it. I'm telling you, just hit the circle button.
But what if there's fresh content in it? I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? It would be so funny if everyone's been gaslighting me and it's 100 days of like, is he back yet? Is he back yet? Is he back yet?
It's 100 days.
We all just die of dry bread starvation. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei.
All right, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right?
Squatch, that's actually exactly how it works, but it is expanded to everyone. It's like when everybody begged me to play Devil Survivor or whatever the SRPG Shin Megami Tensei game is. Like, it got so annoying to the point where I'm like, out of spite, I'm just not playing it.
I'm not gonna say anything, you know.
But I should play it.
I'm a real, I'm a real advocate for whenever it comes to recommending stuff to people. I just go like, hey man, Zero Escape is sick, and then I drop it. You know, like if they don't want to play it, I just don't even bother trying to convince them.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I've been through that 10 years ago, and it always goes badly.
yeah, when you get like it's the spam, right, that drives you crazy.
Yeah, like dude, my friend I tried to make my friend play Undertale because the first time I played it, I was like, this is fucking mind-blowing. Like, Undertale's amazing. And then he played it, and because I told him it was so good, he fucking hated it. And he's like, Undertale is the worst piece of media I've ever consumed. And then after that moment, I never
crazy.
recommended another game. I never did. I felt so bad about it.
Never recommended him another game or in general? Because you recommended me
Anyone.
Zero Escape.
I mean, I recommend it to you, but I don't push it, right? I wasn't like, come on, man, you gotta play Zero Escape.
Does this
Why are you
make
playing this Zero Escape?
does this make up for that experience though? Because you were like, you got to try that 999 joint, and then I played it, and now here we are, 800 games later.
Dude, I mean, it worked for you, but a lot of the time it backfires.
You literally,
I think you enjoyed 999 because I didn't push it so hard. You know, I wasn't like every day messaging you like, dude, when are you gonna play 999? When are you gonna play 999?
That's true.
So I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Well, and I think you also, I mean, you let it in. There's a good way to recommend somebody that piques their interest. The thing that's driven me crazy about everybody on Umineko is that everybody keeps telling me, oh, it's...
I can't say anything because it's a spoiler if I say anything.
They tell me 2 things. They're like, 1, it's the greatest thing I've ever read, and 2, it's longer than the Bible. And I'm like, can I get like a... Someone did finally give me like a basic kind of here's the situation. And... I'm like, I don't know, maybe a little bit if I'm asking, like, can you give me the hook into it? Like,
hooks are important. I love a good hook in a story. So
like, shout out to shout out to that one kid in my freshman English class that got mad when we were reading Romeo and Juliet because we're reading the prologue, and he just says they kill themselves in the prologue, and then one kid like slammed his book shut, and he was like, "They're just gonna tell it the ending." He was like so mad. He was so mad Shakespeare didn't put a spoiler warning for his own story in there. That's a crazy kind of flex.
The journey.
That's a crazy kind of flex, though. Like it's a journey. It doesn't matter about the ending. He's literally saying, like, don't give a shit about the ending. The ending's awesome, but like, let's kind of. That's a crazy flex to do, though. Like, I'm just gonna tell you the ending right now, and you're still gonna be like, this owns, dude. Did something go wrong somehow?
You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him?
Has nobody been looking for him?
I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere.
Oh God, we have Crimbo's art. I'm gonna show it after this cutscene.
Is it Lickitung?
Yes.
I have something bad to admit.
Yeah.
Is anyone else like these Lickitungs? Are they like oddly sexy to anyone else, or is it just me?
You know, so when I went to VGC,
Like the Toko one, I was like,
when I went to VGC,
yeah.
I was talking to one of my friends that I went with, and he appears in chat sometimes, and he's done some art for the channel. And they have all these plushies at VGC that you can buy. I bought a Slowpoke, but I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm gonna flip out. If they have a Lickitung plushie, I'm buying it. And he just looked at me and he said, if they have a Lickitung plushie, I'm cutting a hole in it. And now I can't think of anything else with Lickitung ever.
Listen, it's not base Lickitung, trust me. But the Toko one that Crimbo's, I was like, damn, those curves, man. Like Toko looks pretty good.
You know what? Let's go ahead and just show it then, because I've already got it here. Something about these Kodaka
What are you
streams I
talking
do
about?
Get people to admit things. Here's
Crimbo, I'm just saying, like, if you take commissions, I have some requests. Yeah, dude, like, gonna have to save that one for.
All right, we're doing a hard drive check later. All I'm saying is that you're saying that. Chad can get on your
That looks
case.
great, though.
Chad can get on your case all day for saying that, but I don't see any hands. I only see noses in chat.
I've ruined it. I've ruined the moment. I'm sorry. Move on.
You didn't
Let's
ruin
just get
the
out of here,
moment.
dude.
How did you ruin the moment of this? We have Dairumi overload on screen. We got to get all three on screen at once next time Dairumi has dialogue.
Man, she's the best.
Tarpad is the only person not stroking that J. It's crazy.
Thank you, Carpad, for having some decency. And Lauren. Lauren posted hands.
Did Lauren post hands? I didn't see hands. Oh, I see them. I see them now. They were just different hands. Hopefully nobody posts the chicken choking sequence.
Yeah. Andrew's got that one on lock.
Yeah.
I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire.
I think you mean
I didn't
Eric.
find anything.
Yeah.
My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. There's our Dairumi overload.
It's gonna take me a bit. Stream delay.
That's okay.
Perfect. That's all we need.
Yeah. Chad, I'm having a great time today. But why'd he lock himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Is it possible he just ran away?
Ran away? From what?
His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back to tell us what he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if it has... what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action, then? Our best course of action?
I'm just pretending I heard nothing, says Absol. Absol, it's not what your ears tell you, it's what your nose tells you.
with Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home.
Huh?
I know we still have the Wall of Fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemoanima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war.
But it's all ruins and stuff outside the walls, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there, too.
And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along?
I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore.
I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever?
Our Discord kitten is not here. We have got to get out of this building.
You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point.
Hey.
Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom.
Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness.
Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try.
I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. You mean us?
Oh.
You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there?
Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk.
Hiriko's like being very threatening and domineering, and Milquetoast is like just great point.
Yep. She's right, you know.
Yeah, checks out. This checks out.
Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plans that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out.
Oh, I did not like that voice line.
What, you'll have to count us out?
No, his like the actual like voice sound.
Oh,
that he
can you
made.
play it again? Go to the log. I wasn't.
How can you play it again?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. Something about it. It's again Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's got real Ashford vibes.
You guys.
Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them?
At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then.
All right. You've made your point.
Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going?
I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while.
What are you doing, Aito?
Stroking that J.
Seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky.
Eyes downcast, his face pale. Aito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. I don't know if this is a spoiler, but I meant to ask it earlier during the battle with the overlay. Is the overlay, like with the deaths of the characters and everything, meant to be in the battle or like in the story?
In the story.
Okay.
The battles, you don't. There's no
Did you-
permadeath in the game, so if
Yeah.
you die in the battles, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But in the story, spoiler, people will die. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out to that person that gave me a content warning on part 1 of Danganronpa, being like, "You might not like this game. Characters die." And I was like, "Damn, dude, I know how fiction works. I've read a book before. I've seen TV."
That's crazy. Yeah, it's got an M rating for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay, 100 lines M rated.
No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. This game's rated S for sexy lickitung. This is so weird. Where could
Dude,
Sirei have gone?
I can't be alone out there. Like, put the Toko back up. The
you're-
Toko was like, put the Toko up.
The Toko is a sticker, chat, on the Game Club
Put the
Discord
Toko
server.
up.
So join YouTube members while I find this picture, so that you, if you're a Discord, what do they call it? A Discord Nitro user, you too can have this sticker.
Dude, I just need one courageous person to say I agree with Speedy Hawk. Okay, listen, even if the
Where is my friend? Where's Biff Whittle right now to say he'd cut a hole in this?
there's something about that lick of tongue that's just like really appealing. I don't know what it is.
We can't explain it. Someone, we have over 80 people alive on this earth are listening to this right now. Someone is like jumping up and down and doing laps around their house. They can't. It's probably Vivian. Vivian's probably the most excited person to hear you say that.
Dude, it's fine. I'll be the weirdo in the corner. It's fine.
You're not the weirdo in the corner.
Leave
okay?
it. Just drop it. Just if you check my Pokemon file, you won't find any lick of tongues. I swear.
We swear. We are not doing a hard drive check, chat. There is no reason why he has abandoned Fire Emblem Heroes for Pokemon Go.
None whatsoever.
I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today?
Free time.
Wow, it doesn't let us check the tissues. This game sucks.
I better use these later, says Takumi.
Might need these later. Damn.
Who we hanging with?
All 6 girls
yeah,
have already
that's-
invited themselves to my room later. Shit. So
It should have been me.
So here's the question I've got. Actually,
Thank you, Daniel and Viv, for supporting me.
of course Viv would support you.
Hell yeah.
Upgrade that. How worth it is it to like frequently? Because it seems like it's quite time consuming to go do the outdoor exploration, but it also seems like it's very good.
It's very good, but there's also a quick explore mode, which is not nearly as efficient as going out and doing it yourself. But I find myself using the quick explore option a lot. So, up to you. Like, if you click on the flags, you'll see.
Yeah.
Like, go through this tutorial real quick.
Press R1.
Yeah,
to
so if
go.
you hit R1, you go on simple exploration, and you'll just get like 50 to 100 of each material, which
without
is, like, not
anyone
bad at all.
dying.
Yep, and it doesn't waste your time. So I find myself using quick explore a lot.
Is it worth using in like a situation right now where it's like, okay, I don't have a new fire extinguisher level, so there's not like that kind of stuff I can go out and like do.
It's literally just a convenience thing. Like you can get more materials efficiently if you go out on your own for the free time you're using. But if you don't want to waste 10 minutes doing it, just hit simple explore. And
Zachary
it'll be worth it.
Gungaga has just hit me with the nastiest, most repulsive post I've ever read in chat. Sir, a second Lickitung has licked the tower.
Guys, you remember how Bopper like said sometimes he puts on a performance as a streamer to like entertain people?
I don't.
Okay,
recall
maybe I don't
ever saying
actually.
that.
During the Danganronpa thing.
Maybe I was just coping.
Maybe I'm not gonna actually JO to the Lickitung. Okay, but like,
Chat, we gotta get some
pretty
J's
cute
in chat.
it's a pretty cute Lickitung.
It is. Another day without Sirei. He's completely dropped off the face of the earth. It's really not coming back. What's going on to us then?
Maybe. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe. Sounds like denial. We're all coping, chat. I support Speedy. Vivian supports Speedy.
Thank you, Wonderhoy.
The official The official Professor Bopper page on YouTube supports Speedy, chat. And if you don't, you can get out. But only after liking and subscribing. Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time?
That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Yo. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind.
I support Speedy if making a Sayaka one benefits me financially.
Okay, wait, let me defend myself one last time. I think if you put anime girl hair on a lot of Pokemon, I would have the same reaction. Okay, I'm just saying.
Chat, anime girl hair is pretty nice.
Like, anime girl hair on a Dugtrio, I'd be like, damn, it's a nice looking Dugtrio. Anyway, the invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones.
All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. I don't know how much this is helping the case.
Sorry.
Well, the good thing,
bad.
Kinkei,
I'll just stop talking.
No, Kinkei, I know how much this is helping the case. It's helping it a lot. Because what we just got there was a theory. And theory can change everything. Why am I getting...
What's wrong?
Kinkei just sent me an image of the AI chat summary for the stream, and it says...
I don't want to see it. Just move on. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Viewers are reacting with shock and amusement to their streamer's actions. Some find it brave, while others find it disturbed. I love this chat. What was true and...
I fucking hated you.
You love it. What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe?
He's so brave.
Yeah, he's brave for not just saying Gardevoir, chat. Like, let's be real here.
I never got the Gardevoir thing, but if you put anime girl hair on a Gardevoir, I'll probably get it. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, chat. This is not a call for Gardevoir anime girl hair. I'm not calling for Celeste hair on a Gardevoir. These questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Whatever you or I say, King KP will always say something way more outrageous, so...
Yeah.
Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
His cold, dead eyes.
Your mom asked me to come find you.
He looks like a
She said
alien.
you disappeared
He
after the
does.
last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
I feel really bad because when I was like walking through the charity stream guests with Sun My Buns, because we were talking about who did the art for Dayrumi, because she was like,
Right.
oh, should I do anything for that? And I was walking, she's like, just read me the names of all the guests. And when I read Actual Lizard, she was like, Mark Zuckerberg's going to be on stream? And I feel so bad because now I'll never dissociate Actual Lizard from that comment.
Doesn't sound anything like Mark Zuckerberg. But that's a good one.
Yeah. It's like...
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing axe as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Ultimate Finder?
Quack.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
That does remind me, chat, that this day Rumi PNGs were drawn. She was sitting directly on the opposite side of the room during the finale of Danganronpa. So this was drawn while that was happening, and every word was audible to the artist.
While you were losing your mind.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tacky.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Can I show the legs? Unfortunately, I don't have the full image on my computer anymore. Like, I have it saved. Actually, where do I have it saved? I have to go download it off of Google Drive.
It's time to rise and...
There's no feet, Anarchist. Crimbo just wants to show the hairy legs, which I cut out to make it fit on the screen.
Oh, were they actually there?
Yeah.
Did she draw them hairy?
Yeah. Another dream about me and Karawa. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see my Discord kitten again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. Oh, but I'll go meet with everyone in the cafeteria anyway.
Okay, can I respond to something from Milquetoast saying the narrative's doing a good job of making me like Takumi?
Yeah.
Takumi is a likable character. I started to dislike him after like the 30-hour mark. Okay. So like the first 30 hours, he's a fine and great protag. So you're not wrong for feeling that way. But after that point, I started to really dislike him as a character.
Because we're about to get like, Chad is about to go like crazy for the next 10 streams. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Dayrumi,
like, what's wrong with you, Speedy? Why don't you like Takumi?
Why don't you like it? And then they're going to sit here like theory crafting. They're all going to be like, oh my god, Dayrumi Tsubasa Yuri. Oh my god, this pairing, that pairing. No, everyone pairs with Takumi. Don't you get it? And once again,
there's one route in specific that is so funny that you say that. Where it's just everyone falls in love with Takumi. Literally every character.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Ido's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Huh?
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima and he's going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it?
Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Chat, we've got Porple versus Blorbo. I don't know how the chips are going to fall. Chat, allegiance is going to be split. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh?
I love that pose she does.
Yeah. It's real cool. And scary, so I like it. Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. Who knew that to get me to like Porple, you just had to make her dressed in all black and terrifying?
Yeah. So that's the key to Bopper's heart right there.
Chat, I'm very easy to please, I suppose. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless?
Sorry, I read Mono Blake's message. Okay, and Velis wanted to know who your favorite character is.
You said Mono Blake, and it took me a minute to remember what Mono Blake. I don't remember this stream using
Mono Blake. Who's your favorite character so far, Bobber?
Is
Velas
that
wants
you
to know.
asking, or is that Velas wants to know?
Velas wants to know. It's a tough call.
Dairumi.
Good choice.
Or Harumi. Or Hiriko.
Harumi.
Hiriko. Harumi. That's my pick. Split the difference.
For real, you're
Doncho
basically
Powers.
telling us to let him die.
If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
Huh?
You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of importance into your own hands.
Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
Oh, I'll take you on anytime.
No. He's looking down. He's scared. He is actually scared. All
Yeah,
at
he's
once,
terrified.
tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, and it's over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Velas, I don't have to wait for the fusion dance. I'm just asking both of them. 50-50 chance. Well, it's
polycule.
not literally. Well, it's not really a 50-50 chance because it's not like one's going to say yes, the other's going to say no. Polycule would be nice, sure, but if you don't ask, the answer's always no, chat. So I'm just first,
Miss
second.
100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah. But to be fair, in this situation, you miss 100% of the shots you take.
Anyway, yeah. You always miss. The goal's not even on the field, you know?
No.
What, you want a piece of this too?
What is it?
good to be
Make it
king.
quick. Thank you so much for the $5, Velas. It's been a hot minute since I've had call to say this, but Dairumi supremacy.
I agree.
I agree too. I agree.
She's my favorite.
She is my favorite too. High five, bro. This is the good.
I'm gonna
taste.
like that post. I'm gonna like that
I
donation.
kind of like that post. Chat,
Yeah.
like that donation. That donation knows what's up.
Hey!
You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Oh my god, Kyle Hyde.
The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. Now, unless I missed something, right? He's the ultimate finder because he found his Discord kitten sitting on a bench at the school they go to?
He has a knack for it, yeah.
Yeah. I, too, am the ultimate finder of my TV remote when it's on the couch. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean?
All right, that does it. Clench your teeth.
The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Oh my god.
Oh, man, I needed that.
He's such a bro, dude. I love this guy.
What was that all about?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down until I hit somebody. Best way out of it is hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Thanks. Thanks, bro. Wait, what?
I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Dayrumi? She's into Takemaru and not me. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. All right. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Thank you so much for the 5, Luis. On Brazil, we have a saying for girls like Hiroko, Gosto de apanhar de mulher bonita, or in the English, I love to get beat up by beautiful women. Is that a real saying? Is that a real saying? Chad, is this real?
I don't know if it's like a very popular saying.
Is this got to be? Is this a Brazilian idiom, chat? This has got to be real. Thank you for the 5, Luis. I'm gonna add that one to my.
I mean, in English is translated as "Step on me, please."
This is a great. It's a great leading line, chat. If you're going on that first date, please say, "I love to get beat up by beautiful women," but say it in the Portuguese because then you sound worldly. The people of Brazil are incredibly cultured. Well, say something. The silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him.
Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start.
With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. I just want... Can we bring Shoma so that we can chuck him like a hand grenade?
Please don't.
No. I'm sure it'll all work out on it somehow. Okay.
Let's get to the entrance hall.
One of the fire extinguishers is missing.
Guess Aito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he could survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time.
Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going!
Oh my god!
So we just do the exploration.
Yep, we're gonna have to go find Aito.
I like Shoma. He reminds me of a turtle I shared a beer with.
He has like his design is clearly inspired by a turtle and a frog, kinda.
Yeah. I wonder how much money Blake Bortles made playing in the NFL. Like, is he retired enough to where he's just bored all day and has no job? Because if so, chat, we're gonna try to get him on for a part of this game.
I'm sure he would jump at the opportunity.
I'm sure he would. He's Blake Bortles. Literally, we're probably the biggest Blake Bortles fan club now in the world. So, Aito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo anima's still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Wait a minute! I have an idea.
What's that?
Oh, there's just a destination space.
Yeah.
That'll show it. Okay. I was going to guess that he was behind that, like, flame that you said, I don't know what the point of this flame is from earlier. Because that was like a level 1 flame.
Quackerino. I'm going to go use the bathroom while you do this. BRB.
No, I went the wrong way.
You went the wrong way. Be right back.
You find a wallet. Chad, it's not my wallet. We're going to borrow it for a while. Oh. That sucks. That's so bad. That's our first item we picked up. Oh my god. Chances of finding all materials minus 30%, but we got a BP silver token.
We did it.
The Fumbler. Wish for better materials. Hey! Yes! Our build is back. Kind of. We're back up to 80%. So, Chad, am I literally just wasting my time reading these? Should I just pick randomly? Oh. Yeah, maybe I should... Maybe I should just get good. What if I just got good? Hands off Nin's wallet. I can't wait for the return of Nin's wallet when I learn German while playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Pokemon Black and White on stream in German.
I'm here.
Okay.
Real nice.
So we got a minus 30% for finding materials. It was the first item I picked up.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it happens, I assume. Propose a game of Poison Chalice with Dairumi anything. Yeah! We're back up to 90%. This is so
I can't
cool.
believe that worked out.
Me neither, honestly. So I was asking chat, but I don't know if chat gave me like an answer. I think Doncho said I just pick randomly. Like, it would waste so much time to like read these. Like, you just pick randomly. Like,
I mean, some choices are weighted one way more than the other, but they're like let's say there's a chance on one of the dialogue options that it'll give you a really good item, but it'd be like a 20% chance of succeeding. Like, you probably wouldn't want to click that one a lot. But you could just mash, I guess. You know, if you don't give a shit, then go for it. I don't know the exact odds, but it feels like that, you know?
Looks good.
You'll tutor me in German, Azure Golem? That's going to be such an exciting stream series. No one's going to watch it, but I hope it's informative for my Gen 5 video. I'm going to be learning German live on stream while playing Pokemon Black and White in German. The one that everybody says has a good story, so I'm not reading the story in
Pokemon
English.
Black and White?
Do what?
I guess I'm trying to think of Pokemon game stories. I guess Black and White probably is the best one.
Yeah, people say it's the best one, and I know none of the Pokemon from Gen 5, so I'm going to play it in German and use it. Because the gimmick now of my Gen 5 video is going to be, is like, these games are all for, like, little babies. Can I learn a language the same way I did? Can I recreate being, like, 6 again and learning how to read through Pokemon?
Yeah. Dude, I couldn't read when I started playing Pokemon. I couldn't figure out that the guard wanted lemonade.
Yeah, that
like,
one got me too.
So I got stuck there forever because I couldn't read. Hey, Toe! Hey, you out there? If you're alive, answer me! Guess not.
Adorlius says, for example, there's a question mark space where they offer you to eat something. That space almost always gives healing as a reward. If your party is fully healed, you can just ignore it. Okay. So, learning some little tricks and trends.
Yeah.
I hate these
It's not
segments, so I
always
get
like
through them as quick
100%
as
random.
possible.
No reply. Guess he's dead already.
What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Dairumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. She's a queen, and that's where you start, Takumi. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders?
Let's book it.
Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Dairumi had pointed. There. Over there. You guys see him now?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh my god!
No! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet.
Bosom.
We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
I like the way she said that.
I do too. I love how just dramatic she is. She's so annoying. And she's the most annoying person. And I 100% would have tried to ask her out on a date in high school and been rejected.
Definitely.
Prepare to get Pwn Zord, noobs!
What does pone mean? I'm kidding.
Look,
I'm
Speedy,
mock.
we're-
If you remember,
Do
you remember my mod Anita was? We were talking about.
Oh,
pone,
I remember
and
this.
she was like, "What's pone? Pone?" And I was like, "God damn it! I hate
This
being
isn't
old."
Anita. Like I feel like all of your like stream chat viewers are like Gen Alpha or something. It's crazy.
I know they're babies. They're babies. I mean, King KP's our age.
Oh, so like
You know, I have a couple more who are like around my age, and then I have some who are a little bit older than me. But
King KP is our age. That means so the nursing home is what you're saying.
yeah.
It's rough being old, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Lauren's Gen Z for sure. Absol's 31. You see, we have some adults.
Finally, some
We have some adults.
some real people
Like
in
full-
chat.
Yo, I heard the other day that the fully formed frontal lobe thing at 26 was a myth.
Is that not
Do
true?
we know if that's a fact? I like heard that and I was like, no fucking way. Was my life a lie?
Chat, can we get a confirmation on that?
Have I been insulting all the 23-year-olds like for no reason?
Rough days out here. Oh yeah, King K is like 56 and Vivian's like 72. It's rough. It's so rough.
It's hard being old.
Yeah. Vivian streams Danganronpa from Golden Oaks retirement home. It's real sad. The brain maturity thing is a myth. 25
no
just
way.
when
You
the
know how many
study
people-
stopped. What?
You know how many people I've insulted with that? Where they're like younger than 26 and I'm like, don't worry, your brain will fully form one day.
You're 27? Who am I thinking of that's 52?
Oh my god!
I'm thinking of someone that's 52. We're all going to be 52 one day, chat.
Whatever, play the game, fuck it. Dude.
I'm just scared.
Play the
Say
game.
when.
Oh, wait, this is perfect.
I said that to Andrea. I use that as an insult for the youth. When they go like, whatever, unk, you know, I fucking hit them with that.
I'm surprised. I'm
Let's
really
freaking
surprised by
go.
that. Because I didn't assume it was like an intelligence thing. I thought it was literally like there are
A
certain
maturity
things,
thing.
Not even like
Yeah.
maturity. Like there are just certain things. Like if you do them, like it'll just fry your brain.
Let's do this.
That's not what I thought at all. I thought it's
Gotta
like, you know,
play defense.
on average, your wisdom teeth start coming in at age X, you know? I thought it was one of those things.
Well, I mean, I got my wisdom teeth. I got my wisdom teeth pulled when I was like, I think 22.
It's a good age to do it. I still have mine, and I kind of regret not getting them out.
Well, I mean, was it
But
like
I'm gonna keep them.
was it like a bad situation though? Like, do they hurt?
No. My dentist was like, your wisdom teeth are slightly impacted, so like you can get them out if you want, but you don't have to. And I was like, all right, bet I'm not getting them out then. And then like maybe 2 years ago, they really fucking hurt me. Like for like a week straight, they were bothering me. But then it went away. So I might regret it later, but
Ready when you are.
Okay, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, you know what I did when I got home?
what'd you do?
Well, the first thing I did was throw up from the anesthetic. But that was when I played Pikmin 2. Was the 2 or 3 days when I was
Such a
recovering
bad
from
time.
wisdom teeth. Because I didn't know, right? I had no idea. And then I just went in there, bodied.
Yeah.
And then I shut it off and just watched Star
That
Trek.
game is sadistic, dude.
That's also when I watched Star Trek for the first time, and then I threw up again because they strapped Captain Kirk to some table and he started spinning around at 100 miles per hour.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Oh,
I
it
love
was
Dave
alive,
Rumi.
Pog.
Dave Rumi, yeah, Pog Champ, yeah.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
That was mine, Mag. All 4 of mine were completely impacted sideways, so I had to get like the actual surgery where they cut into the jawbone.
Jesus. Whoa, wave 2.
I got to miss like a week of
No matter
summer
how many
school. It was
times I see
awesome.
these things, they still don't make sense to me. Still, I've got to understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
I won't be 52 if I die young. It's too late for
Okay,
that.
guys, let's take him down.
Oh boy, look at this guy. This guy's cool. So how
He's
can you
chunky, man.
How can you tell? Is it just
That's
this?
a Tubrilla.
Tubrilla. That's actually what it's
Tubrilla.
called. A Tubrilla.
Yeah.
Chat, remember Teletubbies?
What were you gonna ask?
I don't remember. Something about like, is there a way to tell? Is it just the passive skill that's how you knew that they give AP? Is it basically everything that isn't just like a
everything
1
with a
HP
health
jobber?
bar? Everything
Yeah.
above 1 HP has that passive. So,
Okay.
Yeah. But you know, sometimes they'll have other effects. Like there's enemies that stun you if they hit you. There's enemies that cause rage, I think, or like they make you aggro them. Like there's a bunch of different effects. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That is fucking gorgeous.
God, now we're gaming.
Dude, he's so fucking cool. Ato's about to die. We really gotta help him out.
Wait. I felt like we were playing pretty fast.
He has 4 HP left.
I thought we were playing really fast. Is this just
You better hope that Tubrilla doesn't fucking hurt him.
Come on, we do not do this, Tubrilla.
He only has 2. He only has 2 attacks, so it'll only do 2. And honestly, you could probably kill him with Darumi now, if you attack 2 more times.
Okay. Get back! It's killing game time!
You look at that voltage gain; it's beautiful.
God, she's so good. Tubrilla is an insane name, Durgan. That's one of my favorite enemy names I've ever heard.
The Tubrilla.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Ato,
We saved my Blorbo.
are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex.
I like how he's like, friends? We're friends here. Aito, friends? And then Dairumi and Takamaru, friends?
Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and
Friend
go home
zoned.
alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But
I
guess
can
it
see
wasn't
why
meant to be.
Aito's everyone's baby
I
girl.
couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Oh, God.
No, actually,
Did that trigger
there is
you?
one thing I want
No,
you to
it's just every time I hear the word
Zero
escape now,
escape.
I'm like, there is
Yeah.
zero
Drop
escape from
this
this
while you were fighting them
situation.
off. Here, take it.
This is...
Hello, no nipple Nate. Yes, it's terrible.
Ascended Bagels asked an interesting question. If you lose Ato and he dies here, does it go down another path? I'll just tell you, no, it would be a game over and make you do it again. But I feel like the devs didn't want to gate any story stuff behind gameplay, you know? So they didn't make permadeath matter, or they didn't make decisions like that matter a lot in the battles.
That's interesting.
Like there's some battles where they'll give you a decision that'll affect the story, but it's nothing like impossible.
There's nothing that's outside of a menu.
There's one I can think of where the gameplay matters, where it's like which side do you want to defend, you know?
Yeah.
But like other than that, like I think they didn't want to do anything like that.
Okay.
It would have been way more interesting if it was like that. Like if you got a different route if Ato died there.
Yeah, I'm just
pretty cool,
I'm honestly surprised that that's not the case, simply because that seems like that seems like such an obvious juncture.
Yeah, I feel like they didn't want it to be a gameplay thing because if someone sucks at the game, like they didn't want them to be like, I can't beat the story.
Or if someone is
I can't save Ato.
Someone is so good at the game, I can't get him to die. He won't die. I keep winning. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Before I could ask any questions, Aito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school.
School.
How's he doing? Really took it out of him. I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. Y'all did a real great job bringing him back.
We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right. It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone stopped those invaders in time, right?
Give her head pats.
Yeah. Chat,
Yeah,
I'm giving
we
her the
couldn't
head
have done
pats
it
if you
without
don't.
Couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
It's one thing we got wrong, though. Aito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all zero escape together. He got walled by a dart puzzle. I hate to leave in the middle of a cutscene, but like, I need water
good?
bad. I'm getting kind of hacky here.
I'll talk to chat. Don't worry. I got this. What's up, chat? Listen, I know things have been awkward between us, but let's put that behind us, okay? We're all friends here. Hey, Viv. Hope you're all doing great. Why lick a Guys, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Forget I said it, okay? Just like erase it from your brain. Thank you, Durgeon. Okay. No, guys, that's not true at all. You're playing a bit of 100 Line over stream right now, too. I hope you're enjoying it. I love this game. I think it's awesome. Did you get the... No, I have not played that one yet, but I'm aware of what it's about because I've been playing this game with a friend, and we kind of have been exchanging info about certain things. So that I was explained what that route is about, like what it focuses on. Yeah, same King K. I'm probably giving away too much, but I don't think I'm giving away anything that's really sensitive. I mean, Bopper knows there's 100 endings, so the fact that there's routes and stuff, like, he's aware. But if I ever step out of line with spoilers, let me know, because sometimes I'm, like, not aware that I might be saying something bad. But I think I've been okay so far. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're playing 100 Line for a while. It's gonna be a Thursday thing. What route do I want Bomper to get? Okay, don't let him hear this. But oh shit, he's here. I just heard him. I think he would really enjoy the killing game route. I think he would like that one. Current Genshin event sucks. What's new, dude? At least you didn't say that this case is the transvestigation case. Wait, what happened? Oh, you mean like case 2 in Danganronpa? Would Darumi sign the Stellar Blade petition? Probably. She's all about those games. Really want him to get the cult route. It would be really funny. What I hope... I mean, I don't want... It's not a spoiler to tell you guys there's different routes with different names, right? If he ends up going down the path of the romance route, I'm going to stop him. I'm going to step in. I'm just letting you guys know. Like, if he ends up getting close to it, I'm going to warn him and just hope he doesn't go that way. It's not like it's bad, but it's like... It's complete fan service. It has nothing to do with the plot.
Okay. Poor Chihiro. Are we...
Oh, you're here, man.
Are we relitigating my disasters?
Don't worry about it.
Took a little longer.
Don't look at chat.
Took a little longer to get back than I hoped because I witnessed a killing game myself because the second I walked to the fridge, Pumpkin had Big Poppy just pinned down and was just punching him in the face over and over again. And I have a guess as to who actually started it, so...
Stop, he's already dead.
Please, keep going.
Later, Volk.
Social responsibilities call? Yeah, we'll see you, Volk. The girlies were fighting, yeah. Dairumi wouldn't sign the Stellar Blade petition because she'd be too busy playing some really obscure and messed up eroge. Well, the good news is that the Stellar Blade DLC that comes out this summer does feature new gameplay and bosses, so... For the Stellar Blade heads out there, there will be another Stellar Blade stream because we're going to have to Jizzmen rank the 35 new outfits.
Costumes.
Yeah. 35 new ones. They're like almost doubling the size of the outfit roster. It's crazy. All right. We are
so back.
Yeah. That's a 10. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on.
He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of...
What the fuck, dude?
I double tapped when I was picking up my water.
That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of.
Don't ever make that noise again. That vanilla. That sweetness. That's a 10. Please look up that video, Squatch, if you've not seen it. Everyone should look that up. It's some guy that works for, like, the Edie's factory, and he, like, takes, like... He's like, warm spoon. Cold.
God.
And he, like, put it upside down, straight to the taste bud. 10,000
I
taste
hate
buds.
those noises, man.
Yeah. But you gotta,
I would not watch.
You gotta watch that video. It's so funny because it's one of those, like, instructional videos. It's one of those industrial instructional videos. And it just ends with him going, like, that's a 10. And it's great.
But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home.
A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Aito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar?
What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right... Didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they...
Do you remember the spot where Aito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay, whatever you say, ma'am. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Aito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
God. Okay, Dayrumi, that's the most millennial thing Dayrumi's ever said. Like the millennial LOL, so Randar humor.
That is pretty like. She definitely likes lolcats. I'm just saying.
She definitely does. What was that thing? Nyan Cat, the rainbow Pop-Tart cat thing?
Yeah, Nyan Cat.
She definitely had that on repeat on a school computer in the computer lab. And
This is so quirky.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
Millennial brain cell shared. Actually, King K, if you're 27, that makes you Gen Alpha.
Alpha? What?
Or wait, which one's the one that comes between Alpha and Millennial?
Zoomer.
Zoomer. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties.
27 is what, 98?
97
or
97?
98? That's still like millennial. That's still like it's like on the edge.
Millennial ends in 96.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Being elitist about it.
I'm being an elitist about it because people have fought me on this before. Because I was born in November '96. So people like that makes you.
You're
alpha.
right on the line.
They're like that makes you a zoomer, and I'm like, literally, no, it doesn't. It has a hard cutoff right here. Like you can't say, well, it's close enough, because then that would cut both ways. That would make me a super millennial. It's actually because I'm from Kentucky, and all of our tech was like 6 years behind, so we were still running like Windows 96 when I was in school.
Fair. So you're already like an honorary millennial, even if you technically are one.
Yeah, like I technically am one, but I'm more of one than like you would expect because like the most
your tech was behind.
My tech was so behind. I played so much 3D Space Pinball, you got no idea. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we still left with a nameless unease that we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms of the night. I guess generations are like the Renaissance or like art periods. You know, there's like the early Renaissance and there's the high Renaissance. Like early Zoomer is very millennial, but the high Zoomer is when you get like Skibbity Riz. I'm glad.
Like oh, sorry.
I'm
a late millennial, I would say, being born in 92.
92.
Because like there are millennials who were born in like 1980, you know, and those are the people who have like their avocado toast and whatnot.
Yeah, those are the people that run the burger joints that cost $27 for the worst burger you've ever had. It's got avocado, saffron aioli on it. It's fucking dog shit. You'll love it. I'm glad Aito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei or where he is now. I'll never eat a gourmet burger. Burgers got to be cheap and nasty. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he thinking?
The AVGN just comes out.
Yeah.
What was he?
That's also probably like millennial internet era, like late
millennial
for sure.
is
AVGN.
Dude, if I ask Anita who the AVGN is, she'll be like, who?
What were they thinking? Ass! Fuck! It just lives in my head. So... Cow, a fucking piece of dog shit. I promised to meet up with her.
It's one of my favorite AVGNisms.
Or
Shredders my balls and splinters my ass. The game fucking sucks. It sucking fucks.
And I don't like it.
My mom was one of those people that would always be like, oh shit, I mean S. Or, oh fuck, I mean F. So I always think that there's one AVGN where he's like, oh F, I mean fuck. I always remember that one. Fred fucks. Classic. Oh my god, Fred fucks. I promised to meet up with Hiroku at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. Chat's over here, I wish she'd tell me what to do.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
You could probably learn a lot from someone based on whatever, like, when they were in, like, elementary school or something, or, like, middle school, whatever teacher they had a crush on. But you could learn a lot from people. Psych them out that way. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. I remember him getting shit on by Bugs Bunny. Oh, yeah, Bugs Bunny's, birthday blowout, or the other one, I don't remember. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Aito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Yes, Brown Panda, she is. This game's purple. Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. To all millennials, the curtains are blue. Yeah, fuck Steve. If Steve didn't open his goddamn mouth, I wouldn't have made that video. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure.
Ooh. All right. Kicking in with our Ace Attorney inner instinct here.
Traffic cone. Dang. I went straight for Yakuza brain. I was like, Cosmic Kiryu would pick that up and beat the shit out of someone with it. What in the world happened here? Aren't there any clues or Wait, did I not click on the thing? Wait. Okay, so it becomes yellow when you're actually clicking on the thing.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice, Mrs. Rock, that video made you start writing. The sequel to my Blue Curtains video is coming, but the script's available if anyone wants to read it as a YouTube member. I think I've clicked all of them. Maybe I just have to talk to her. Must be something here. Keep looking.
Keep looking, Bopper. You might have to think outside the box. Oh, there you go.
As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There is nothing special about it, nothing to suggest it belonged here. But yes, chat, join Patreon and YouTube member, and you can read the sequel to the Blue Curtains video that I am dragging my feet on making because it is making me shit my pants with nerves because I don't want to put it out. Something about it is giving me the collie wobbles.
Ooh.
Like, it scares me. I'm, like, very nervous and having anxiety about it, which I've never had before, because usually I just write some shit and I put it out. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence. Just a feeling. Yes, it is, Squatch. It is the all art is not political. And by the way, Squatch is capitalized in that title because is a verb. I just want to throw that out there, you know. It's not a big deal. But
That's why I don't like English majors.
Yeah, but I caught myself. Don't worry. I was lashing myself earlier because I didn't capitalize was. And then when I went back and looked, I was like, was is a verb, you moron.
My God.
Oh my God. I failed you, master. What?
Is was a verb?
Yeah, was is past tense, the past tense to be verb.
Shit.
So is,
Yeah,
are,
I guess
was.
it is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, you think about it in terms of simple sentences that have subject, verb, and object. I was purple. I am purple. Yeah. He is
no,
purple.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. I'm a creative writing major, not an English major. Oh, so you actually do something good.
You just missed it, dude. What? No reaction? What do you...
I looked away at chat for one bit. I wasn't expecting it to skip past. I saw it very briefly. There was like a big teddy bear, some shit in the trash can, right?
Whatever.
Wait.
You could check the gallery. Hit pause.
Wait, no, this is actually because I've got here, I pulled up my YouTube end. I looked away at chat for 1 second. But I'm on the live stream central. Let's see. This is going to be delayed. I'm so sorry, chat. It's all because I wanted to read. I wanted to show off that I could read.
That's okay. It happens.
Okay. All right. I found it here.
No reaction, dude?
Oh my God!
That's my Blorbo. It's my Blorbo.
What the fuck? He's in a million pieces.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
He's just a little guy.
How is he dead? What? He's not really dead,
died.
Chad. He's not really dead. Oh my God! They chopped his ass up too, in like 40 pieces in there.
Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort Blorbo.
Oh my God! They molecularized that bitch.
Yeah.
It's so done. He's not dead. He's not dead. I like how
Quack.
I like how our guys are just sitting here like.
What the?
You gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
No, that is gore because his brain's in 3 pieces.
Rated M for maturity.
Rated M for
honestly.
mature. Chad, if you are under the age of 17, you're not allowed to watch the stream. They ID'd me again at GameStop when I bought Claire Obscure. It's the only place that IDs.
That's so funny.
Go buy fucking crack off the street and not get ID'd. But then
It's even funnier because it's even funnier because it's not even 21. It's 17.
Yeah, it's 17 that you're getting ID'd for. like juniors in high school can buy M-rated games, but you have to show
so
your.
funny.
I guess they'd be showing their driver's permit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand any of this.
Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Anita can't watch the stream. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this, and that person is you. Are you? Sirei was killed by one of us.
What? No way!
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you?
Love that voice line. Nah.
Nah! Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any one of us could have heard him then.
Oh, man. No nonstop debate this time, huh?
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right?
You need an ID, Velis, because it's rated M for mature. That's why I needed an ID. This seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took it and they chopped him into pieces and put him in a trash can. It's crazy, dude. He's in a random trash can too. We just are as likely to never, like, we're lucky we even found him.
Yeah.
I do kind of feel like the characters now, though. Like, I feel a little naked. Like, without Sirei, like, if he doesn't make his Miracle Goku, we found the Dragon Balls comeback.
Quack.
Like, what are we gonna do?
Quack.
Like, he at least knew what was going on. He was an asshole, but he knew what was up. No, I did not get my girlfriend to buy it for me again. I remembered my ID this time. Then they took his remains. God, Stellar Blade. I need your ID to buy Stellar Blade. Can you buy it for me? Please.
Literally the most embarrassing moment of my life I could think of. It's either that or admitting the lick-a-tongue thing. It's like one or the other.
What, between what happened to me with the ID? Chat reframed my ID thing, and they're like, isn't that actually, like, based as fuck that you were able to turn over and be like, can you
buy me Stellar Blade?
Can you buy the
Yeah,
Stellar
I guess
Blade
it
for
is
me? And
based.
she was like, I got
I'd
you.
be embarrassed.
I wasn't embarrassed because I kind of realized it
good.
going in. I was like, I left my wallet at home. I was going to try to buy this game without you seeing the cover, but looks like that cat's out of the bag. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins. I mean, she plays the Stellar Blade's OST on loop pretty much, so it's good music. Beyond the Wall of Fire.
Lucked out.
We could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, well, handling is one way to fucking put it. They chopped him into 100 pieces. Clean pieces, too. These sick freaks got out the cleavers. The badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them.
They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
Is Persona rated M, Megaton?
Yeah, it is.
That's wild. That's wild. Those games are like for toddlers.
I mean, they're pretty like mature themed, but they do have like a cartoony aesthetic. At least the later ones.
Yeah. I'm being a little mean by saying for toddlers. It's weird to me that they're rated M because they are very clearly to me like those are always the games where I've been like, if I was 14 when I first played Persona, I'd be like, this is the best game ever. But because I didn't play my first one until college, I was like, this is fine. But like if I were 14, this would have owned.
That's when I played it. I played Persona 4 14. It was like amazing.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, this is the fucking sickest thing ever.
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth because of Mara. I've never seen this character. Looking up.
It's a penis on a chariot. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen that in like SMT4.
Yeah.
But if we can't do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that?
Almost sounds like a ghost.
Shut up, hero! A ghost. That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. Ghost cat girl ghost boy. This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Pip 911 Yakuza 7 owns. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
We're so fucked. We've never been more fucked.
We're fine. You got me, dude. I'll help you. I'm the new Sirei, okay?
You're the new. No, Speedy. No, plot twist. Speedy's gonna end up in the trash can chat. It's gonna be so sad.
Seriously? Does it mean what I think it means?
It's an enemy attack! Oh no!
What's the line, Dancho? Is it yo?
Oh my god!
Oh, you mean
Maybe
oh my god?
That's what it's gotta be. What's up, Becklin?
Oh dear, what terrible timing.
Don't put Gaku in the trash can. He just wants a harem. No way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable.
So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
When I say Persona's like for 14-year-olds, I don't mean the riding his ass. I'm not using teenage as a shorthand for ass. It's garbage because it's written for 14-year-olds.
But it was Sirei's job to take the lead and reorganize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him.
Can someone like nut up here and like actually help us?
Oh, look at that.
No, we can win. We have to.
Speak of the devil.
If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. This is why she was Jagan.
Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either. But it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell I'm letting you push me around.
Dude's been getting pushed around all day. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Oh no, she is so millennial brained. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? God, I would have fumbled her so hard in creative writing class chat. I would have fumbled her so hard.
Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
Takemaru and Darumi took off to run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are at most more risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Damn. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also laughed.
You could talk to the characters here. They'll like chicken out. Oh, never mind. Too late.
Oh, I already pressed circle. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to car. Wait, will they unchicken out, you said?
No. They just like they're just like, I can't do it. You know, it's nothing big. Don't worry about it. It just adds to the bleakness of the scenario.
Yeah. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We're gonna go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to continue your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Sirei used to have brains.
No, can't hit. You sure you're really not a dude? That'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding.
He wants to hit her so bad. He's so fucked up.
Bad.
At some point, this is going to just turn into like an episode of like old school Gundam where they're just going to slap the shit out of each other repeatedly over and over again. Come on. This is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I mean, Takemaru did reveal himself as someone that respects gender identity chat, so like, don't give him a hard time. He just wants to hurt people really bad.
But he can't hit girls.
I can't hit girls. He is a gender essentialist that respects trans identity. People are made of many complex layers. I wonder if
he's like a more advanced gender segregation machine gun. You know?
Yeah, he is.
It's slightly more advanced.
If someone more futuristic than that Daggle Monokuma made the gender segregation machine gun. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready.
If you're all ready.
Then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, but how come we only ever see him stab himself? I want to see, like...
we ran out of budget.
No! Of all the times to run out of budget...
It would be cool. There are some scenarios where you see other characters do that instead. So, you know, don't let your hopes go out the window, basically. Dude, this is the fucking A team right here.
Yeah, this goes so hard. I honestly don't even want those other scrubs on the team.
Yeah, we just need these four.
Yeah.
What is a gender segregation machine gun? It's a reference to Danganronpa 1.
Yeah, Captain Planet, you'll get to learn all about it when I upload my Danganronpa highlight video that'll be like 4 hours long. It's going to be so long.
Did the game freeze, or is it just me?
I sometimes get frame stutters when I'm streaming for some reason on PC games. God, it's going to be so bad on the charity stream.
Oof. All right, good luck.
All right, thank you,
dude. I'm not backseating at all. You got this, dude.
Okay, the backseat's over. You're taking the training wheels off.
But I will take this opportunity. Someone said they were a big fan of King K in the chat. I just gotta say, when I was on my Breath of the Wild hater tirade, I like looked for video essays arguing why Breath of the Wild's a bad game.
I've got this.
And I found King K's essay, and I was like, this guy's pretty smart. He agrees with me.
Did he say Breath of the Wild was not good?
I mean, he raised a lot of complaints that I had with the game.
Okay.
So it was funny seeing him in your chat, like as a regular.
Maybe he, you know, it's a good game, but not a good Zelda game. We're just breaking out all the old moves. Yeah. So, okay, so here's the thing, Dark Griffin, about Dairumi spoiling Danganronpa 2 and 3. I know everybody was freaking out. I know some Umineko fans were freaking out about, Dairumi spoils Umineko. The thing to note is that, like, it's not a spoiler if you don't know it's a spoiler. It's only a spoiler when someone tells you it is, right?
Wait, what does Darumi say that's a spoiler?
Don't answer that, chat.
Wait. Yeah, someone DM me, I guess. DM I'm not aware. I'm not
because,
aware.
Like, I won't pick up on it at all as, like, a thing unless someone says, "Wow, just spoiled Danganronpa
That's a
3."
super spoiler.
And then I'll be like, "Oh, thanks, chat. You just
They
spoiled
may be
Danganronpa 3."
disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Oh.
And the way their brains
Oh, she's blushing,
splatter
too.
everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Chat, some of y'all need Christ in your life.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
It's
But yeah, I have that issue when I'm moderating for you during Danganronpa. Like, someone will say something, but I'm sure they don't know the actual plot, right? They'll just, like, guess something, like, oh, let me guess, this happens. It's like, do I delete that? Because if I delete that, that's pretty much me confirming that they're right, you know? Like, it's hard for me.
I would say usually with guesses, if
Like,
the
leave
person
it,
also
right?
doesn't know, leave it.
It's like, it's hard to tell. For most of them, I'm pretty sure the guy didn't know, but it's like, man, I was so tempted.
Yeah. So, Chad, if you're the hater of all YouTubers,
Here we go!
Yeah, exactly. Quirt with Zero Escape, like guessing 80% of the things correctly.
oh, look at this tech. We're gonna do that to create a little opening so that I can go in here and get this guy.
He's starting to believe.
How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
Take that! Let's freaking go!
Oh, did I already attack with you this turn?
You did. He's fatigued.
Let's do
I mean, hey, if you end your turn, you get to stock your AP for next turn.
That
Not
is
like
true.
next turn's going to be very difficult, but just letting you know that's still a mechanic.
Let's give it to him.
How do I end the turn manually? Oh,
It's the minus button or select on the PlayStation controller.
yeah. Well, PlayStation doesn't have start or select anymore. It has 3 vertical lines and 3 horizontal lines.
Yeah. I hate that they switched that.
Hauling
It's like hit the 3 dot button. It's like I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like the share button and the
yeah.
something else button. And there's, of course, the big touchpad. Kako's definitely a robot trust.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my
You know, I was
Hide away,
Sorry,
King
let's go over
KP.
here, go.
How strong you are, Hideko.
What were you gonna say?
Someone said to make a tier list based on combat once we finish a route. I was really tempted to do that, like, oh, fucking 100-line tier list unit viability, but I realized all the units are pretty dang good. So it's like, it's a hard discussion.
Okay, chat after that line of nothing beats being trampled beneath my feet is, I mean... What is the max amount of Jizzmen you're allowed to post? Because I think Squatch
50.
Squatch is spamming Jizzmen.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
You just went and took out a loan to buy the game.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I didn't know they were called school invaders
I'm a
at the
Chagan.
time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the
Vander!
Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
If this was Danganronpa or Zero Escape, it would be revealed that she'd been fighting them for years, 80 hours into the game. The day Karu and I got dragged into all of this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so
guys!
long?
Looks like we've got company!
We've got trouble!
Can you
That's what I'm
handle
talking.
this wave?
Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Our voltage carries over, right?
Let's do it!
Yeah, it does. Hey, so don't be afraid to use your voltage on some of those attack boosts.
Oh, like to get the Wait, what do you mean?
Like it'll carry into next wave. Like if you hit X on or triangle on your character, you could use 100 voltage to give yourself +1 attack for the whole fight.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's what it does.
It's a pretty good strategy to like build up voltage early and boost all your characters.
Yeah.
With the +1 attack. Going for the dash. What is he cooking? Oh,
Chat, what am I thinking? What is he thinking?
Wait, that fatigued you? Wait, what?
Oh man. Okay, I
thought dash doesn't fatigue.
Eat my dust!
Whatever. You got this.
It's up to you from here.
Clear out all those guys, and we got an AP back.
Now then, to business.
It's killing game time!
This song goes hard, by the way. I love this song.
The music in the game's so good so far.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon?
Let's go.
Here we go!
I gotta keep in mind that the red part of this is like also usable. Fire Emblem Brain again is like making me think, okay, red is some area I can't do anything with.
Fine. Go die in a fire!
Go die in a fire. What? No!
Lost too much blood.
We're taking big damage.
Wait, this is fine.
You're stunned.
Because of the I use the
When you
big
use
attack.
your voltage special, you get stunned next turn.
Let's go!
Don't worry, I won't die.
My turn.
Don't underestimate me. Out of my way. Oh, not yet. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
You get a 5-piece right or 3-piece right there.
Yeah. Wait.
That's late.
Oh.
It's all right. Not a big deal.
Yeah, they can't even reach the thing yet. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, and there's not really a point yet to.
Oh, if you just hit the select button, it won't pull up the menu.
Oh.
Yeah. Like whatever select is supposed to be. Or I guess it's the touchpad. Like go back. It has the icon on the thing.
Yeah, it's the
What is that?
touchpad.
Enter. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. My
Okay,
bad.
the touchpad is what I'm used to, right? Because the touchpad is
Yeah,
the
okay.
menu for most PlayStation games now.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Don't underestimate me.
So does
Dash tech?
Dash cause fatigue?
I didn't think it does, but I guess it does. Like, do it?
Yeah.
The fuck? Huh.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, dang, and then you only dash once.
I never use dash personally.
Let's do this.
So I wasn't aware.
That was a very bad
Good to
decision.
go.
What
to
you could
dash.
do, what you could do is use defensive stance on Hiriko,
I can
and it'll
still
cleanse your
fight.
fatigue. And now you can reach him.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
yet.
defensive stance does do that.
Yeah,
Out of
there
my
you go.
way.
There's so much tech in this.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It's interesting because I assume every map, at least so far,
We
is all
made it
this sort
through
of
somehow.
same rectangle.
Even without Sirei's help.
Or
Yeah, there's
various-
very little
Starting
like
to get the hang
terrain.
of this
Yeah.
animal
The shape
stuff.
changes most of the time,
Doesn't
but like
hurt
the
that we
maps are
basically
usually
can't
open.
die either.
Yes, it seems pretty fun to mess with. Like they can do a lot of fun stuff with just this little area.
Mhm.
I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though.
Don't say
Is
that.
this really all they've got?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like
She really
another
does just
monster?
reference everything.
Yeah. That's why I love her.
Yeah, I do too.
That's a human.
I
Coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
I don't know if I would have liked Dairumi like a year or 2 or 3 years ago, but like, I'm fully in the brain rot now.
Could they be an invader as well?
I've learned to
I've
enjoy life
never
more.
Seen one with a regular human physique.
Griffith!
But it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
Is that Zero? Life is
I'm
unfair.
actually starting to miss Sirei.
Don't you think?
He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
7 hours.
Sirei's fucking dead. Oh my god.
9 hours. That's all I can give you.
Everyone
Found you!
Leave this to me.
I always love she just referenced Smash Bros. I don't know if anyone in chat loves this, but I always love Snake in Smash Bros. I don't know if he does it in the new ones, but in Brawl, he has that one attack where he lays the mine. And we would just sit there and spam it for like minutes on end.
Now.
There. Now. There. Now. Takemaru took a deep breath, and then the Cheetah Men.
Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little
This would
closer and try
never
to
be a
talk more.
trap.
It doesn't look like they're
Hands,
armed,
hands.
so we should be okay.
So, Zero, what are you doing? Choking the chicken? Still reeling from
no.
Sigma, you're so selfish. You won't solve the escape rooms, but you'll go home and watch porn all day. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then, he saw Orpal and went hands, hands, hands.
Be respectful.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that is Griffith? That is like, you know, if you squint and make it look different, it looks just like Griffith.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Dude, we're fucked. Thank God you're here, Sirei, because I don't know if we can do this.
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
Dude, you got this. No sweat.
You said you were Sirei, so...
I am Sirei.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, shit. Oh no, are we gonna all get exploded and then the rest of the gang has to come out and get their tutorial?
You get out of this.
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh! Who is it? Who is it? Is it Gaku? Is it Shoma? It's Gaku. It's gotta be Gaku. It's Gaku. Gaku came out here and owned, right? Gaku?
It's my Blorbo!
No, it's baby girl! Oh my...
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you.
Could YouTube members please post John Maddens to celebrate baby girl coming out of nowhere to save us?
Cheesy lines.
Oh my god.
Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's
I
what
love
I'm
that portrait of
talking
Dairumi. I assume that's diegetic of her still getting crushed by the dragon guy.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm
Now
not
we're back in the game and got another
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Fighter on our team, that commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together.
He's the 13th
We
emblem,
will
y'all.
fight!
You know, I didn't pay attention to the story of Fire Emblem Engage, like, during those parts. Once they started
You don't need
yapping
to.
about that, I was like, I don't care.
Once Alear came back to life for the 3rd time, I was like, this story.
Well, I wish Sigmund Freud were here, though, to watch Mommy come back for the 3rd time. Her plunging neckline is so massive. No, Dairumi! Okay, she's back. Wait. Okay.
Did we lose the PNG too
We
for a
lost the
sec?
PNG for a second. Okay, this is like so bad.
Don't be scared. I know it's intimidating, but you got this. I'm Sirei.
No.
Yo, oh, dude, you got a new unit. Let me explain how he works.
Oh
He's
yeah,
fucking sick.
I'm sure the
Yeah.
tutorial's gonna give us. She's got a scythe
Yeah.
and everything.
Yes, leave
He's
it to
fucking
me.
insane, by the way.
He gains a random
So-
buff with each action.
Ato
What the
is
fuck
the
is this chaos?
Gamba. He is Gamba.
He's the gambler archetype.
Yeah. So after you do it in action, you will get a random buff. You can get +1 attack, +1 armor, cure his own fatigue. You could heal. Like there's a
Wait,
bunch
is
of
that
other
what is that
effects
what
you can get.
fatigue means? Not that he has a chance to not get fatigue, but that he has a chance to.
To cure it. So like if you do an action and you get fatigue, there's a chance you just will clear your own fatigue from
And
the
can
buff.
go again.
Like that's just worded weird, yeah.
Wow.
And he could just go again. Yeah, he's insane.
Wow, what the? How strong is he? The
yeah.
judge. He has 3 attack
Dude.
power on AOE.
I said I didn't want to make a tier list because I feel like every character is pretty useful, but like Ato is S tier for sure. This guy's insane.
I'm getting gnarly frame drops.
It's because Ato's on screen.
Also, hello everybody who I've
Hello.
not seen. There's so many people here for some reason. I'm gonna have to shut down Google Chrome. Was probably the reason why. I usually like to have Google Chrome open because it's
Yeah.
easy to check stuff. But I should probably move to Firefox. Anyways, this is crazy. The judge mows down enemies. You know what? Oh wait. Let's look at them.
So he will counterattack you. This is the same dragon from the first fight, if you remember.
Yeah, so he has counter. We'll perform.
He has counter, yeah.
I'm ready whenever. Don't bag.
Oh, gonna one-shot the AP dudes.
Yes.
Gonna go for the
Guess
4
it's my
attack.
turn.
Yeah.
Wait, don't dash. Yeah, fuck dash.
Let's see. Hifumi's on that side, so I'll let her handle that.
Here we go.
You
Got
mean
it. Nice.
Hiriko?
What did I say?
Hifumi?
I love Hifumi. Oh my
Radiant
god,
Slip?
I was flipping out because Makoto and Hifumi are also Persona 5 characters.
Time to move.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hifumi's like a chess waifu.
Yeah.
Satisfied.
Yeah.
Because when I was doing a little bit of writing earlier, because I'm
Yeah.
working on this little script for a video called the Venn diagram of Persona and Yakuza, and the first 2 characters from Persona 5 that went in my head were Makoto and Hifumi.
Let's give it to him.
Now, so Dragon Boy will counterattack, but
Yeah.
what's the deal here? Adds 1 armor for each space moved.
Full throttle.
That's so heinous. When do I get that?
So you...
Like
after
if-
you move. So... Fog?
So that was like OP move on my part.
That was a
Just
good move. That was a good... You did 1 damage, but, you know, each point
Oh,
counts.
I just didn't get
I'm ready
fatigued.
whenever.
Oh, yeah, you must have cured your fatigue when
Yeah.
you moved.
All
Yeah.
well and good.
So now you got 1 armor. That was his buff.
Here we go.
Ooh, they position.
if you
this- yeah.
Sorry. I was gonna say, if you attack from a range that you're, like, outside of the counter range, you won't get counterattacked.
So like if I'm right here.
Yeah, like, you won't get countered.
Yeah. What's that like fist up that she has right there?
That is attack boost. Did you do attack boost?
I don't.
Oh, you got to kill. You got to kill. So.
Oh, that's
passive,
right.
Every time
that's
she gets a kill, she get attack. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Honestly, fucking who cares? We gotta deal the damage.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, what's he cooking? What's he cooking?
Attack 6. Inflict stun. Well, the boss is immune to stun and all that.
Yes,
Let's
you can't
do
stun
this.
bosses.
I could thin that herd behind us so that on the next turn, Aito could come in and focus on the dragon, which would be nice, but I could also thin out that with Takamaru anyways, because it's such a thick grouping.
Time for battle.
Trayson asks, how is game?
This game is very good. Chad, I really like this game so far. What is your super special?
Leave it to me.
Righteous Punishment.
Big cluster in front of him.
Or right here. I'll save it.
I mean, personally,
Yeah.
I know I don't want to backseat a lot, but I like to use specials to like get more AP and like clear out waves as opposed to doing damage.
Yeah, that's what I started to realize as soon as I said,
Yeah.
don't do this. Because
Let's give it to him.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go. Got it.
there's
Nice.
AP right there.
Got the armor.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go, oh my god. Is this this is a kill boss,
This is a kill boss condition, yeah.
Go!
but these guys gotta die. There's so many of them.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Get my
Let's
AP.
do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
Okay, and we've got like so much here that we can.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle.
Oh yeah.
That clears out a pretty decent amount.
He's
Yeah,
thinking
well,
hard, chat.
Smoke 'em.
I didn't want to
Ultimately-
say anything.
Ultimately, I just want to do it here because, like, I think there was almost certainly a better way to sequence it, but I kind of liked just doing it, you know?
No, I feel.
Seriously depressing.
Too bad I can't attack the spot I'm standing on to get
Yeah,
a nice little,
Say when.
This move's just not very strong.
My body.
My body.
My body! Get off my body!
If you centered on the yellow one next to Aito, couldn't you have taken out all 5 with Takumi?
Maybe. Who can say for sure?
Dude, Bopper is a 5-star tactician, okay? He's got this.
I've never not had it.
Good to go.
Thinning out these numbers is just gonna be good.
My turn.
It's just slightly off from where I want it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll end it all here!
Yeah, nice yourself. Use some last resorts, Bopper. Fuck it, dude.
I gotta remember I can do that, yeah.
Boring.
Bleed will deal 2 damage per turn. Hey.
You inflicted bleed.
On the boss?
Yep.
Oh, he's only immune to stun. So yeah, I could...
I can keep going.
What a great send-off.
I mean, you get 100 voltage for doing that too.
Yeah.
It's not
Like,
over
think
yet.
about it. It's not a terrible idea.
I gotta remember, right? It's like, who cares? So the red spaces is where he can stand and do it.
The green spaces are where you can stand. The red spaces are his range.
Oh, okay.
No way forward but through.
It just feels wrong on like the map he showed up in to be our nice kill. I still can't believe the tutorial said, "Go on, kill yourself."
Don't be shy.
It's crazy.
Time for battle. My turn. I'm all worked up now.
All right, next turn, this boss is dead for sure. Tied on recruitment chapter.
Like, and in this case, there's no. Are there rankings on the regular maps that affect BP? Like, does this thing getting hit?
Yeah.
Does. I guess it's percentage based, so I should probably still be fine to get my most BP.
Yeah, you're okay. You could get an S rank with like 30 HP left.
Okay.
It's really lenient. I mean, yeah, fucking dash into his range. You could kill him.
Yeah, I want the AP, but like in this case, I just got to kill the boss.
Ready whenever.
You have 7 times 2. Perfect. Oh no, we're 1 short.
Nah! It's okay. It's okay because look, we're in kill ourselves.
Oh yeah, you can do a last resort. Yeah.
I'll show you how it's
Yes, my nice kills, my BP.
You're so good at this game, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Serves you right.
This isn't good.
Dude, we have another last resort. Do it.
My BP screams.
Yeah, last resort.
I'm putting it all
Nice
on.
kill.
Yes, nice kill.
Hold up, let him cook.
I'm fueling my own economy. What's up, Slamurai? Chad, I hope we're all doing good tonight.
Oh, I'm having a
we're-
blast.
We already know
beat it
I'm
this
doing
time,
good
right?
because of this game.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Also, I just want to take this music right here, just this little like club beat they got going on. This game's music's good.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hey, if they look like Ema, they are
Do you
freaky
know anything about
monsters.
this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say?
Oh
You
no!
understand us,
After this
right?
cutscene, I have horrible
Speaking
crimbo
human
art to
talk.
show.
Oh, that's awful.
Sedudumak.
I think
Did
it's
he say
begging for
doo-doo?
mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Sit poopy.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Ah! Aito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate
Hurry
even.
up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
This is more of my comfort villain. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Hiriko, take me as tribute.
Decision time, Bopper.
Chat, we're about to do a Hiriko finishing blow, so like, post your J's or hands in chat before we get there. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
So basically what that means is you will get a 10% increase in voltage on all attacks on the character, and you will get +1 attack on your voltage special with that character.
From the character that does the finishing blow.
Yeah, so right now you only have Hiriko as a
me
choice,
do
but
it.
in
Yeah,
the
'cause this is
future
like the
you'll get to
tutorial
choose
of it.
whoever you want. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So Hiriko's special will now do 1 extra damage.
Oh, this is what I
Like a
saw on
voltage.
your stream, which was like, I gotta
It
get this
was.
game. Yeah, I was like,
yeah.
you were like, the Garth girl just stabbed me in first person, and I was like, I gotta get this game, I gotta get this game, I gotta get this game.
Exquisite.
I don't have the puffer fish. Oh. Extermination complete is wild.
Jesus, Monoblade.
I remember finish.
That's a personal story. Keep it to yourself.
Oh, Mono Blake saying blowing Trevor Lawrence does remind me, now that we have this screen, that we have Crimbo art.
Oh, yes, please.
We have multiple horrific Crimbo arts, actually.
Let's see it. That's interesting.
First of all, we have Ima and Kako as Blake Bortles twins.
Didn't we see that, or am I mistaken?
I sent it to you, but I didn't show it on stream because
Oh
I didn't
yeah,
catch the DM.
you did send it to me. Yeah,
So good.
man. Thanks,
And-
Blake Bortles.
And then, does Blake Bortles know, chat? What if Blake Bortles loves anime? We got to get Blake Bortles on this stream. And then, where I accidentally called Hiroko Hifumi.
Ifumi. Oh no. How does Crimbo do it so fast?
I don't know.
I'm so curious.
So now we have this. Andrew, no! Why is people saying no?
It just popped up for me. Dude, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't know. The haters don't know what they're missing out on.
Do you think she likes 2D as well?
2D Aldi. Size of tongue
Thanks,
is my
Crimbo.
only 2D. Okay, I get why you like her now, says Nick.
I see the appeal.
Yes. You know, you could stick anime girl hair on Hifumi of any type.
Dude, I was just thinking, would you pick that Hifumi or the Lickitung? Like, think about it, chat. It's a tough choice.
Let's do a little side by side here.
No, chat's gonna make fun of me. It was a joke. Stop.
Chat's not gonna make fun of you. Chat is
Chat's on my side. Yeah, thank you, Jason. That's what I thought.
I'm taking the Lickitung. Dude,
That's what I'm saying.
10 out of 10 times.
That's what I'm
10 out of
saying.
10 times. Look, I'm the one person on the internet that's like, Lickitung is my favorite Pokemon, and ain't nobody ever asked why. They just accepted it. Hiroku, Shizuhara's Hemo Animo is boosted. Special attack +1 voltage gain by... I like how she's the tutorial for like this thing that buffs your power, that boofs your power. So like, they just made the Jagan
Makes it even
stronger.
stronger. Yeah.
Real
And she's the only
Fire
one with the
Emblem.
balls to do it, though.
Yeah. What just happened? Did you suck off its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't exactly know how it works, but I feel stronger now.
Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway?
I don't know. I just try to make the most of it.
Man, check out the body.
She sucked
shriveled
it
up like
straight dry. Like, this looks like Crimbo's fumbled Celeste art.
That's what happens, chat. Beware.
Yeah.
It shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power?
This is what we call my Riz game when I was in 11th grade.
What a tragic end.
Don't pay it any mind. They are enemies, remember that. Or I guess now she gets the Hifumi voice. Don't pay it any mind.
Don't do that.
There are. I won't do it. I won't do it. But just one time for the road. Just one time. I have to go. Because no other character gets it except for, I guess Ema would get it in some lines.
Oh, I mean, Gaku would. Gaku's the pervert in this game.
Would, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my harem? Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows?
It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it.
Emo when I drain the drool from his body. Nick, you have a way of saying the most disgusting things I've ever heard one post after the other. I'm gonna like that post.
Why not? Is he still missing?
All right. You were totally out of it the time, so you wouldn't know.
No, what? What happened?
It's like this.
Nice kills!
Nice! So defense rate is like the percent of health left on the like little guy, right?
Correct.
And then what factors into getting the S rank? Is it like turn count plus defense rate and then like
I guess
or not
so.
like,
I always thought it was mostly defense rate, but I guess if you stall for a lot of turns, you would lose ranking. I don't really know what the formula is. I just know defense rate is like the most important because I've definitely gotten like C ranks on certain maps because I had like 10 health left.
Yeah.
So
is what is the benefit of the S rank? You just get more BP?
You get more BP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is why you have like 800,000 BP.
Yeah, because I'm so good at the game.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I just noticed something in the art design of this room, but I'll have to wait for it to pull back out.
Series.
Was it the statues?
Yeah.
Because I noticed that too.
Yeah. I just noticed the statues and it reminded me of something from Danganronpa that I won't mention.
I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
I mean, they sliced and diced his ass. It looks like they put him in one of those things that they used to advertise on TV. It's like, tired of chopping
Slap chops?
vegetables? What were those?
Dude, the slap chop.
Is that the thing where you'd put like the onion under it and you would just like crank it? Like, and it would just blast
Maybe
it?
not. The slap chop, you would just slap it, you know? You would put the thing in the blender looking thing and you would smack it and it would be, it would dice it.
God, imagine spending money on that when you could just buy a blender.
I know, right?
I say that as if I didn't just like cut my finger open on the blender the other day. It still hurts, Chad. I'm just a little guy. Everybody wants to make fun of me on Danganronpa, but like, I'm your Blorbo now, chat. It was actually the worst part because I cut myself open on the blender putting the blade in the dishwasher.
Ugh, man. I don't want to think. It makes me queasy, man.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I hate like paper cuts and like
yeah.
knife cuts and stuff.
Okay, that's actually the worst because it was closer definitely to a paper cut. It was like sort of a super paper cut.
Dude, I hate that shit. I like whenever I'm cutting open a bagel or something, I like slice my finger. It's the worst feeling.
I can't cut avocados anymore because I got avocado hand one time. I still have the scar from it. I always tell people, Chad, if you meet me in real life, you'll know I'm lying. I always tell people I got stabbed in a knife fight because it sounds cooler than I like fuck my shit
I was
up.
cutting an avocado.
I was cutting an avocado.
How soft can you sound?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hey!
I would have been doing this from Death's Door. Oh, yeah, that was... it's thanks to the clue you gave us that we're able to find Sirei. I just wish it hadn't been like this.
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days.
Avocado hands when you cut yourself from avocado. It's common because if you like fuck up on getting the pip out of the avocado, the avocado's so soft. What happened was that my knife just went straight through the avocado and slid through the avocado and into the like webbing between my thumb and index finger.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but can you say the word that's in the center of the avocado for me one more time?
The pip.
Can you spell that for me?
P-I-P. Or is it pit?
Anyway,
P-I-T.
it's a pit.
Pit?
Yeah.
Well, what's a pip?
Sorry, I was like, I don't know what a pip is.
Wait, there is one fruit or vegetable that has a pip.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Today has not been a good day for me on words. I'm getting fried every day.
You're good. Rationomatic, whatever. Who cares?
Ratiomatic is my Twitter account.
He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room.
I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us.
I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said.
You're right, Lord Penn. I need to hang out with Dairumi more to get my linguistics up.
Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least.
Pip is when the seed is small.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. So
I've never heard of that.
I was wrong, but like we'll count it as me being correct.
Technically, you're right.
Oh, I wasn't technically right in any way, but just for the agenda, I'm going to pretend I was.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that's whoever's controlling him can jump into.
That really sucks if Sirei can't come alive from his like nice kill machine. What if he chopped
Bro, his
himself
brain,
up into a million pieces?
His brain was split into 4 quadrants, bro. He's gone.
Also, it's Dairumi, not Darumi. Okay, I'm on it, Squatch.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, wait, that was not the previous line. If he did, he'd have done it already.
Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before.
I'm sorry for just straight trolling you, Squatch.
Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing?
Wow, he really needs mommy that bad. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own.
Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
Ooh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet.
I have never heard of a bread company called Schwebels. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today.
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking, then? Sweet! I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. That was me listening to Danganronpa finale. At a certain point, the explanation was way gone. I had no idea what was happening. I was more just mystified at the audacity of it all. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I asked because it's pronounced Schwebels, but my friend from Pennsylvania pronounces it the way you do.
I've never heard of that place.
Squatch
Sorry.
must be from some mystery land where they pronounce words correctly.
Yeah.
I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over again. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karawa again?
My kitten.
I'll see you on Discord, darling.
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Oh my god. Is it Porple? Chat, please be Porple. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Oh, it's baby girl.
Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Aito, what's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am.
You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down.
You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me.
I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other.
It's not that I don't disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond.
And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it as less of a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all.
Yeah, I guess not.
I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together.
Miss Rock, you gotta get this game.
By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi.
Having said his piece, Aito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal, so we leaned in for a kiss. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciate the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here.
All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
You shouldn't have pushed yourself like that. Go get some rest.
I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late.
Hello, Damakuno. And Megaton Nepster is asking about some infamous CG. I don't want to know. We'll see it. We'll see it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Aito's right. Oh, this is a random question because he said fighting for our friends. Is the GameCube expansion for Switch Online going to be Switch 2 only?
I think so, but that's my impression. You know,
Yeah.
It sounded like they were only advertising it for Switch 2. But who knows?
Getting homo-baited by a Kodaka game is like losing chess to a dog.
What if the dog is really good at chess, though?
I think the dog is really good at chess in this instance. Because I'm still convinced that Mondo and Taka and Danganronpa, like that's actually that was actually Yaoi. Like it had to have been. I mean, he went full
There's
Joe
no
Biden.
other explanation.
He went full Joe Biden after Chapter 2 went all down. Things are pretty bad right now. But at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Becklin did not register this as potential yaoi because Takumi's so meh. I didn't even realize he was like a person. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Oh, we're getting through this really fast. I'm sure we'll have all 100 endings by the end of like part 6 or something.
Yeah.
So this is just a recording that he is.
He's fucking dead, Bobber. He's in pieces, bro.
Congrats. In 2 streams, you finished the demo. That was the demo?
Yeah.
I mean, I know we played slightly slower than like what you would because we got to interact with chat, but like, even with Sirei gone.
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow reading. Not as slow as we did with Danganronpa, but slow reading. I'm an advocate of it. Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements kept playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on. We need to find our own way. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there.
Let's go.
Super Mario! Luigi! Oh!
Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want.
We lost our only leverage to get this fucking bitch-ass coward onto the battlefield.
This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying?
Well, it's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko.
Why can't you say her name?
I don't know. I can't say her right or Darumi right. Or I'm sorry, Darumi. I can't.
Darumi Amamiya.
Anyway.
I can't pronounce. For some reason, Japanese names fuck me up. I'm from Kentucky. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Clearing her throat, it's just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun. Could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, what does she want? What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Wait, Quirt graduated high school? Congratulations, first of all. Second of all, you're a fucking high schooler, or you were one?
Back from graduating high school.
That's crazy.
There's no way.
You predicted the entirety of Zero Escape as a high schooler?
What is this strange superpower? Why are so many people graduating high school today?
I mean, it's like May. It's late May.
I'm just surprised in my audience that so many people are graduating high school.
I think Lag Spike was graduating college, no? Or was it high school?
It was college. Just still trolling.
Yeah, right?
No
I think
reason.
he's a little older.
I've just been trolling chat. They make me mad because they tell me, here's how the word's actually pronounced. And I'm like, I don't want to. Bopper fumbling Japanese names is my favorite thing. Well, get used to it. Strap in. I'm sorry if it bothers anyone. I'm really trying. I'm really trying.
Be nice to Lag Spike, guys.
Please. We are nice in this chat. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? Fuck!
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Aito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you.
Someone spit on him.
Oh, I deserve this.
The one person Hiroku won't spit on. I hope chat knows who I'm talking about. I wonder. Just because I can't get the name right. It's Hiruko.
Ruko, yeah. Hiruko.
Hiruko. Kako. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed.
Shut up, Blake. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds ago. Wait, what? You're gonna what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. We really haven't heard Sirei speak at all this stream. It's crazy. It's so sad.
He's dead. What are you...
Nah.
You keep like acting like he's alive.
Because he's gotta be on some...
Bro, he's in pieces.
But like on some spiritual level or something. Like his soul's gotta live on. I am not making the same... Okay, it's so weird because I feel like I can't talk about some of the stuff that I did and did not predict in Danganronpa on the case there's people here that have not played it. But there was a prediction I kept making in Danganronpa that was triggering people in the behind the scenes.
Okay, I'm quacking away. It's fine.
And I'm not making the same prediction here. I'm just letting everybody know.
Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. Tell me more about discipline, please. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just
Sir,
fight.
yes, sir!
Sir, yes, sir. Anything you say, sir. Spit shine on the Doc Martin, sir. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. And Absol had been so down this whole time.
Put the tongue away, bro. What are you doing?
But if it's not a lick of tongue, I don't want to see it. Yes, madam. Glory to Goth GFs. This is what it means to be at war. Chat has lost Damakuno. Chat has not been unlost in like 45 streams on this channel between this and Danganronpa. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose.
I'm officially standing down as Sirei, by the way. Hiruko's got it.
You're officially standing who now?
I'm standing down as Sirei because Hiruko has got it, you know? Yeah. I don't have to help.
Yes. God. She's perfect. Chad, she's so bad. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that. I feel bad because I was like brain melting because I was listening. This was like years ago, like 2 years ago now, but it just came back to me. Listening to like high schoolers be like, you know, Princess Tiana, she not real, but she bad. And I like overhear this, and I'm like, from fucking Princess and the Frog? Is that what we're going on about right now? Is that the topic of the conversation? And some kids were like, but she's not even real, bro. She's like an animation. And other kids like, I don't care. She bad. She bad. And then I'm like walking away judging, and then I'm like sitting here right here. I'm like, Haruko, she bad.
Listen, when it's anime, it's a bit different, right?
If it's anime, it's different.
Double standards.
She bad, chat. She bad. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. Of course, Eric in chat. It could be spitting, no? We didn't have the heart to make small talk, to make smell talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Bad as in hot, yes. Yes, Rosetta, bad as in like good. Bad as in like she's hot. She bad.
Like Michael Jackson's bad, you know?
Yeah.
I'm bad.
Smoey, come on. Eventually, our new leader. I've heard the Weird Al version of that way more than.
What is the Weird Al spoof? Because
I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. Come on, ham on whole wheat. All right. Eventually,
what? Sorry, this is why we take 2 streams to beat the demo. By the way,
it's okay.
I've said before my favorite song is "King of Pain" by The Police.
Yeah.
Weird Al has a song "King of Suede." It's fucking amazing. You guys should listen to it.
I'll have to go listen to that because I have not heard that
King,
one.
King Suede.
Yeah.
All right, go on.
And I've never seen my toes. Eventually, our new leaders. She wanted to go and think through some of the new battle strategies and left us there alone. When I'm going to the movies, I take up 7 rows. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. That's officially an earworm now. I'm screwed.
Dude, I just got called swagged by a high school graduate. Like,
wait,
didn't know you were swag, Mr. Hawk.
Next Executive Koala Toes. What's up, Tarambar? Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else to keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all of this. A random thing I'm just noting real quick because we made the moan sound. I've never played as a girl in Dark Souls. I usually play as a girl in the games, but in Dark Souls 1, I just can't bring myself
Well, you got to have the moan.
I can't bring myself to not hear, every time I get hit. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something.
What are we going to do with this free time?
I don't know, chat. She bad. Thank you for the $10, Blueberries. Bad was originally meant to be a duet between MJ and Prince. Which of you are which? What, between me and Speedy? Who's Prince and who's MJ?
I'm Prince because I'm shorter.
Yeah, I was going to say you got to be Prince, right?
Yeah, easily.
Because I feel like you like, I would trust you more on the guitar. For sure.
I do play guitar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Like, I definitely, you're definitely Prince and I'm MJ.
And you're the king.
Yeah.
It's good to be king.
It's good to be king. Okay.
Did you know Prince was like 5'2" or something?
Really?
He's like really short.
Yeah. Well, we can spend time with I know who.
My Blorbo.
My Blorbo's here. I love seeing gore of my Blorbo in this instance. Play a game with me. You have to play one of my favorite Arage.
This might be a repeat.
You'll totally love it. It was very erotic and extreme. I realized that I can't stream Yakuza, by the way, because there is a bit where like you just straight up are playing like Arage.
Really?
Cosmic Kiryu, yeah. There's a couple of bits. There's one where you literally get on like one of those like live stream like strip tease shows, and you like it's a quick time event game where you have to press like X square Y for him to type out like yes, more.
Put shoe on head.
Yes. Let's see. So that was what? So this works like
Yeah, you have another chunk
like
of free time
Danganronpa
now.
or Metaphor, where it's like, okay, now I got.
Yeah.
If I want to explore, that's like got to be the only thing I do
Yep.
that day.
Exactly. We can have with Ato. Sick, dude.
We could.
He gives us math. That's for Hiroko.
Does he give us math?
Yeah. Methamphetamine.
But she's crying.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, you could get level 1 math or.
What's the matter, Dayrumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? Oh my god! So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff. You'd be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry. I can't find my foundation. That's a good reason I need to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you.
He's so right.
Chad, I hate Takumi. He doesn't get it.
What did I tell you? This character
Drace in
sucks.
all caps. I love her. What's up, Wabiki? She's just like me, for real, for real. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, I can really go to sleep. And so my 8th day as Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Day 9. Give it up for day 9.
Day 9! Where am I? What's going on here? He's dead and you're making me skip his cutscenes.
You can watch them. I don't care. Just don't put them on auto. I'll slap you, dude. It takes so long.
Hiroko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. They mean something to me. Huh? Oh, thank God. No cowards here. Huh. Is it just us today?
Yeah, real slim pickings, huh?
Is it me, or are the ones who are missing?
Those cowards who refuse to fight. Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Oh, great. Okay, Big Poppy shredding my chair. No! Get him out of here! Meow. Okay, Big Poppy disposed of. Go out there and get your fucking ass beat by Pumpkin. Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oh, she's so nasty. Huh?
What? Why would you do that?
Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. No food until morale improves. Oh no, if this place did, the beatings will continue until morale improves. With Hiroko, it would only be one set of beatings. I've seen chat. I've seen how they are. It's time to start cracking the whip. Chat, I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine.
Let up on what exactly?
You're in no position to be worrying about others. My morale is through the roof. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks in a moment. So, I mean, she is right though. In this situation, we gotta get the ship right. Like, I'm sorry, she's 100%. She's 100% right. What are we gonna do? Get overrun?
He's a fucking tyrant. We could just do free time all day. We'd be fine, man.
Yeah, Chad. If we just indulged our pleasures, nothing bad would ever happen. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. Hey. It does sound pretty Spartan.
I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse.
Hiroko, my morale isn't high enough yet. You need to whip me some more. Thanks, Squatch.
Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war's all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We need to stop Hiroko.
Oh, no. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group forward. Okay, so she is like tyrannical, right? But like I think early on, we've got to get the ship right early on. You want to back off later once.
I understand.
We can't let her go mad is the thing, right? Like we've got to make sure there's an escape hatch here. Like, but we need to make sure that the energy is collective. We can't let her get all the power, because if she gets all the power, we might be screwed. Which might be what chat wants. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. The simping. I'm not. Chat. I'm banning. I don't care. Vivian, you can still be
Delete
here.
that.
You can still be
Delete
here.
that.
You can still be here for Danganronpa V2, but I'm totally banning you from chat. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. I'm really bad about banning people from chat, by the way. Like, I don't do it even when I should, because I'm always like, I've got the teacher build. It sucks. I'm like, yeah, but what about I should extend them grace? What if they had a bad day or something? Or what if they don't understand what's going on? And I feel like so sick to my stomach pulling the ban trigger. Unless it's like an issue where it's just so cut and dry, like someone's saying slurs or something, or is like an obvious bot.
Yeah, that's an easy one. That's an easy one.
But like,
I had someone in my chat that like was very toxic, and they would always like take jabs at me and my content. And like they were making fun of Naji, my co-host, and I was like, chat, should we vote to publicly execute this person? And everybody voted yes, and that was the first time I banned someone.
Yeah.
It was like a year of dealing with this guy.
But then I think this is also the part of this is also part of the teacher build, because like if someone's annoying me, I won't do anything. But if someone was like harassing like if somebody came up here and was like shit talking me, I'd be like, well, like I'm
I was fine with it when it was with me, but like once they started going for my co-host, I was like, nah,
yeah,
dude,
but if someone was
you're
like
outta
shit
here.
talking you or someone, or Vivian was on or something, then I'd be like, I'd fucking ban them instantly. I'd launch them into the sun.
Yeah.
But it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Free time!
Yay.
Okay, so we get math.
We can hang out with Blorbo.
Is that why that's like a... What is
If
that?
they're green, you could hang out with them.
No, but I mean, like, is that what tells us he gives math? Is his little, like...
Yeah, that's what we would like to call a... Is that a protractor? It's not really.
It's not.
It's just like a triangle.
Yeah. And then he gives...
triangle.
He gives Jim because he does the Stairmaster, I guess? Wait, but that's also like math.
Yeah, she gives math too.
Oh. She bad. I know where we're going. Sorry everyone that likes Aito, but she bad.
My Blorbo, no.
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Those are the original protractors? Oh, shit.
Oh, that's like what they did when they built like the pyramids and stuff?
My bad.
Wow. Should have paid more attention in math history, I guess. Should have cracked open that orange folder. I've been busy doing it. Wait, was the orange folder even part of our builds? I don't remember.
No, it was red, blue, yellow, green. Don't add these tertiary colors, okay? We don't need them.
Okay, orange was for like that was like your leftover one when you had like health or some like elective or something.
Orange was gym class, bro. Like you put your
orange was gym class. I had a test in gym class once. That shit sucked so bad. I had a written test in gym once. It was wild.
Funny.
It's like, what are the rules of volleyball? And I'm like, who gives a shit? It's important to know the rules of sports, chat. It's important for a culture or whatever. I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But if I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. Yeah, boy. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to the computers. People aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting that effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally.
Analysis went up by 6.
Wow.
Interesting.
Chat.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Chat, we got to get as good as this computer.
Yeah.
Let's go to the training room. See if we can
Are
level
you gonna do a
anyone up.
VR sequence or just level up? Yeah.
Just level up.
Yeah.
Training and everything just seems like it's the type of thing that's going to stack time and time and time onto the stream.
Yeah, you don't need to do
Serious-
it. You could beat most of the maps without being like
So I'm
souped up.
I'm thinking I'm going to approach it the same way I did like side quests in Xenoblade when I streamed that, which is like, if I hit a wall, then I'll go and fuck with this.
Yeah. That's a good way to think about it.
Let's see.
Oh, dude, we could upgrade Ato's Judge, get him more voltage on
The
that.
Judge.
Fuck yeah.
We have... Oh, we got plenty
You have
of...
2,500 BP.
Movement +1? Oh.
Yeah, the upgrades get kind of nutty.
Target range +1 would be great. We need to get...
But you need
to
level 2 linguistics.
Is there anyone else we can upgrade currently? No, we need level 2 gym.
2 gym, level 2 linguistics. Seems like linguistics is your next move, so you should
Wow.
have a Darumi.
Dang. Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
Where is she? Yes. Oh, in class. This is the perfect place to fumble, chat. Oh, this is
You might
probably
have
the
seen
same-
this one. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like once you've seen the cutscene, they just like expedite it.
Yeah, exactly.
Heady soldier.
That's my son!
I miss
funny.
him.
My Blorbo. Oh, I miss Sirei, huh? I was talking about Becklin.
Oh, okay.
Do you really miss Sirei? He was a good guy.
Yeah, he was fun, and now he's like dead.
He would go, yaw.
Yeah. It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still has me worried. She's already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Just a little extreme. Dreading what the next morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy.
Dude, are we at double digits? Oh,
We're at double
shit.
digits.
We're a 10th of the way there, Bopper.
Chat, we're 10% of the way there. Part 20. Okay, to be fair, day 1 really was just like forever.
In honor
Yeah,
of
yeah.
this milestone,
Wait, no, this was unique.
I'm giving-
Fuck. He's in a suit, bro. It's different.
Madam Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge.
The leisure
Dude, the
lounge.
leisure lounge.
The leisure
Yeah.
lounge.
Rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Isn't that where Yasuhiro stuffed his porn mags?
I'll tell you
It
all
might
about
as
how
well
they
be.
work in person. See you there.
Oh, he's not going to be there to greet us.
No! New facilities? Oh, shit. New facilities, I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen. I've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We really are just getting started. Without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll just get this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karawa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out.
Oh, which one are you going to go to first?
Oh, do I delay my gratification or do I run straight to the leisure room? Is there a way for me to like check my stats? Is it the
Report card.
Yeah.
So someone asked if you need both categories to level up, and I believe you do. Like, if you max out the creativity bar, it won't go up until you get literacy up enough.
So wait, have I been?
I think that's how it works. I'm not 100% sure, though.
Have I
but-
been wasting my free time with Dairumi then?
No.
Darumi?
You've been fine because you've been getting your creativity up, but eventually you're going to cap on creativity, and you'll need to get literacy, I think, to level up.
Okay.
But I'm not sure exactly. Don't take it from me. I've just been in scenarios where it felt like it wasn't leveling up because I only focused on one category. You know?
Oh my God! Now this is great. We got Baby Girl and Clown Girl in the rec room.
Hiriko's in the
And
the
Hiriko's
leisure
in the leisure
lounge.
lounge.
Oh.
Sorry, who do I? Oh,
I think you should save Hiriko for last, bro. I think you're gonna like that.
I think so too. I think you're right. Delayed
Personally.
gratification.
Personally, yeah. Save the chocolate bar for after dinner.
No, a darts puzzle. So this is the rec
We're
room.
screwed.
We're so done. Part 700 of Last Defense Academy. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. I could never imagine an academy having anything like this.
Gamba.
Okay, have you ever been? You've probably been to like Chuck E. Cheese and stuff like that, like when you were a kid, right? Like, did you ever go to any of those?
Similar things, yeah. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese, but I've been to like arcades and stuff.
Yeah, like I don't know what they have in different regions around the country, Gaddy Towns and different things.
Jillian's, Dave and Buster's.
Yeah,
That's like the kind of thing.
Never
yeah.
been to Dave and Buster's. I've been to like one kind of adult like arcade, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I went to I got dragged to one of these type of places, like a Main Event or something like that. I think that's like the big hot chain now, and it's literally just it's hooking kids on gambling simulators. Like it's
basically
all like they don't have like there's no skee ball anymore. It's all just like roll the big Monopoly Go dice for a chance to win your gotcha coins. It's so sad.
Step right up, get your dopamine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here's your dopamine.
Yeah.
It's like if every single thing. Remember, like the crane that would like scoop the little coins out, and it was the worst game that they had. It's like everything's that now. It's so sad.
Damn.
Like what happened to Tekken? It's one of the most normal places I've seen. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore irages or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Stop, Takumi, stop. Tell her you love hardcore Hirage. Are we going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry. He left behind some manuals and stuff. Ido's reading one right now. It's not so great with all those big words or small ones or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. I love her. Ido's intensely scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
It seems to be for that device over there.
Oh, is this where we put our goon coins? Oh,
Yep.
that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before.
According to this, it's called a Giftomatic.
A Giftomatic.
Trying to figure out a way to fuck it up. I was doing the same thing.
Yeah. A Gifto what now?
Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads.
What's up on Remarkable?
Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete.
Jizomatic? Thank you, Mrs. Rock.
Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps.
That's one of the stats in Disco Elysium.
Is it?
Yeah, Aito must play Disco Elysium.
That's about the size of it.
A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it?
Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
What the? God damn it. Big Poppy's throwing
You
the
alright?
trash can over now. Wait, hold on.
I thought you were reacting to Dog Darumi.
I know, I gotta go
my
back
bad.
and play this one again. It literally happened at the exact same time Big Poppy just threw the trash can over. How
Yeah, I
about
thought
gory
that too,
movies?
Grimbo.
How about gory movies or games that were banned for too extreme?
For being too extreme.
Chat, I wish I had the full video of the Jizz Man. Oh!
Yes, actually.
Free Stellar Blade. I can't go on anymore, chat. I can't go on. Darmi is my waifu. She is my peak. Seriously, is it? It really is expensive. I would love to watch gore movies with Darumi.
You guys would get along great.
Yeah.
It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works.
So we're gonna marathon so many just scuzzy Lucio Fulci films. It's gonna be great. Zombie 2. Aw, it's gonna be epic.
Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it.
Yeah, I guess not.
Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here?
Huh?
I'd get along great with Dairumi as a millennial, apparently. Oh, is it because you're like a... Wait, what? You're apparently a millennial, or Dairumi's apparently a millennial?
What?
Who's being accused of being a millennial? Because it's not true
I guess
for you.
Dairumi makes millennial references. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is going.
I don't know. I'm just confused by the question. I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily.
You're probably right. What a pity.
LOL, rar, so random.
Lolzors.
I
Rafflecopter.
God, I look back and I'm like, I'm so annoyed at that type of humor, but then I remember being like 16 and totally having crushes on girls that talked like Rafflecopter.
Dude, I had a friend who had a fucking Philosophy Raptor t-shirt. That's like as low as you can go.
A Philosophy Raptor t-shirt.
Yeah.
The
like no text. It was just the raptor thinking with
the
raptor
that's got the claw.
the pattern behind it. Yeah.
Oh no,
make
she
a
was
gift.
No, she was in the dog pose. Now she's not anymore. This sucks.
Oh, you ruined it. Wait, go make a gift. What are you doing? Go back.
Oh wait, that's
Can
right.
you make a gift right now, or does it not let you?
I don't know. It didn't give me like the.
Oh, maybe you can't. Okay, it's just introducing it to you. My
yeah,
bad.
because like we don't have any of the stuff.
Oh, you do. That's what you were collecting in the overworld.
Oh,
it uses plants and textiles and rocks.
Really?
And
that's where it goes?
Yep.
I gotta do it. I gotta do exploration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Beach day with Hiriko. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Chat, would you buckle if she referred to you as it? Immediately, everyone's going to be like, yes, please, please.
What are these questions?
Why are these? Stop asking Mickey Mouse questions. Oh my god. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway.
Huh?
My dude's weak. Okay. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next.
Okay.
Chat is just the Ainsley thing over and over again of him like opening up the coffee. The aroma is a bit special. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? Still have some free time today. What should I do next? Are we about to get like the rec room has been unlocked? You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will boost your grades. Give your classmates.
This is the best way to increase your grades.
Okay.
If you give them the gifts they like, you get a shit ton of points.
I was about to say, is this a good point to stop? Yeah. But I would like to do one gift making and then.
Yeah, you could probably do a gift making.
I think that would be fun. I'm just a little sad because it won't be 2 weeks until we get to play again.
Oh, how sad.
It's
yeah,
so
next week's is the
I guess you're taking off for the marathon that starts on Friday,
Yeah,
right?
marathon starts on Friday, but I'm not going to be streaming at all next week. I'm on a streaming tolerance break
Mentally
until
prepping
next
yourself.
Friday. Yeah.
Hey man, no worries. So yeah, make a gift. Fuck it, and then we could call it.
Your students' activities will further boost your grade. So like when you giving the gifts doesn't increase your grade, but it makes the power to increase the grade higher for the student. Like,
No, it'll give you, so to increase your grade, you need to get a certain amount of points, and you get a lot of points if you give one of your classmates a gift they enjoy.
yeah, okay. Don't worry, Chad. If you're going to be sad about missing this next week, you'll get 40 straight hours of streaming Friday to Monday. Oh, boy.
Dog. And I'll be there on Friday night,
Yeah.
9 p.m.
Speedy, you'll be there
that's
for
on my
like
shift start.
2 hours, I think. 2 or 3. I
Yeah.
don't remember how much you signed up for, but
I think 2, because that was what was open.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, fuck it.
yeah. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student will allow, we read that, you'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Treasure spaces.
Yeah, so that was the rainbow thing I was talking about in the
Okay.
overworld. So now there's probably treasure spaces in the overworld.
Oh my god,
So let's make a gift. Fuck it, dude. No, go hang out with her. You have 2 things of free time, I think.
I assume.
Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't, because it might
I
be
think it's the
afternoon.
afternoon. Oh, it's the morning.
No, it's morning, huh? All right, let's make it. Do you think Darumi might like that?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
You did it!
Yes!
Bopper, you didn't
Creativity at
fumble!
like
You
20.
didn't fumble!
Great job!
Linguistics
I know.
too! Yeah!
We can level her up! We can level her up! We can level her up! Each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints to student activities.
Yeah, I can explain this as well.
There is a first-time bonus for any gift you make for the first time. So, okay, so like you can't just spam. I mean, you could, but like
you
it's
get
not
more for doing it
recommended.
the first time.
Okay.
So if you check the report card,
Okay,
like if you get off the screen.
Oh, so giving the gift counts as
One chunk, yeah.
Okay. Check the report
So
card.
check the report card. Go to a different character, and then go to preferred items. Like if you hit right. Yeah, so you see how it says like hashtag !! accessories?
Yeah.
When you hang out with them with like the green dots on the map, like all those conversations we had, you'll get hints about what gifts they like.
Okay, so like
And then
she likes food.
this will help you. Yeah, one of the items she likes is a food, you know.
She
So
likes
you got
items,
splatter
she
movies.
likes objects.
Yeah, so if you hang out with them more, eventually they'll give you 2 descriptors. And in the Gift-O-Matic, you could filter them by descriptor and like try and pinpoint what they like. So it's a fun little mini game.
Not to be a hater, but shout out to the people that got mad at me and Danganronpa for not looking up an item guide.
I mean, I looked up an item guide just because I didn't want to waste my time, but the game gives you so much time. I think
Yeah.
you're better off just doing it naturally.
I think this is going to be just fun.
Yeah.
Jay Swizzle asks, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for Danganronpa 2? I didn't see it yet. But
I'm going to say a 9, only because some of the energy that was in the original Danganronpa series with Viv and Bopper, there were moments that made me very uncomfortable, and I don't want to be in the room when that happens. A lot of it involving fingering and other various activities. But, 9 out of 10. I'm very excited to start Danganronpa.
Very, bad verb choice on my part that ended up
very
sticking.
purposeful verb choice.
Well, it was wrong verb choice at first, and then it stuck.
You gonna make another gift?
Yeah, let's try making another gift.
Let's
Those
do
are
it.
the best part, says Andrew. I gotta go back and listen to it all. You can filter gifts by pressing
Fingler.
The Fingler.
Yes, now you can use hashtag keywords and categories.
Well, we know who likes Sexy Magazine.
Who do you think likes that? I know who likes that. Who do you think likes that?
Well, is this Aito? Because it's a book.
I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it.
I guess it's not
There's-
one to
there's a
one. It's not
ton of
like
books. Yeah, no.
it's not like 1 to 1. It's like, okay, all the books go to Aito.
Yeah.
It's Gaku, isn't it?
All right, yeah, it's Gaku. That one's Gaku.
Yeah, okay. Dear sister gift box. Are you kidding
Wonder who that
me?
could be for.
It
But
could be-
mind you, you could only give gifts to
Yeah.
Darumi, Eito, Hiriko, and Takamaru right now.
Yeah. The Fingler.
And these
How
items
do you-
with like the question marks, you have to find stuff in the overworld, like with the rainbow spaces, to be able to make them.
Oh, okay.
Food.
An evil snack that robs people of reasons and replaces it with fat and carbs. I'm trying to remember
Dude, go to Happy Powder. That's like the best item in the game.
flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret.
It's just cocaine in a fucking bag.
Bondage suit. Wait, Anarchist, was that one of the items here?
Yeah, yeah.
Food stamps? What the fuck? I'm trying to remember if Kiriko had a line about liking sweet snacks.
I mean, are you gonna fumble, bro? I don't know.
The Fumbler is back.
Dude, you think she's watching her figure? You think she'd like carbs and shit?
I suppose. This
Oh,
is
Bopper!
acceptable.
Oh my.
Yes, I went up by 6.
That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
That's not the worst.
Yeah, it's not her
didn't-
PRF item, but it's not so bad.
I didn't fumble.
It's time to hit the
I didn't fumble, chat. I didn't advance the cause, but I didn't fumble. Like, this was generic nice. So stop saying the fumbler. Do not label me the fumbler. Today
It's
we're
happening
Dying Flash.
again.
One thing
You could
concerns
save
me-
here if you want to call
Okay.
it. We could just do this. Or wait, it's nighttime. Sorry, let's get to the next day. Let's get to the next day.
I haven't seen anybody from
actually-
the non-fighting group all day.
He'll probably just go to sleep.
I hope you're okay. No, a 6-hour unskippable cutscene starts. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. Within a few minutes, I was fast asleep.
Now we could save and quit.
Okay. I was
Day
going to
11,
mention,
not
though,
bad.
because Justin had made I didn't look at it because I was instructed not to, but Justin made like a tier list for Danganronpa 2, or not like a tier list, but who should voice which character.
The draft. I was also sent this draft.
The voice acting draft.
Yes. And I think I'm really happy with the roles that were chosen for me. I spoke with Viv. I want to swap 2 of them that I have with 2 of them that you have.
That I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want you to see the characters. I want your first impression to be like completely
Yeah.
blind. But I was happy with the roles that Justin came up with.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. That's because I'm very,
It was very good,
excited for that.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
Should I s-
Yeah, save and quit. Screw it, dude.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause that'll be
We'll do this
fun.
in 2 weeks, right?
2 weeks. Oh, that's an autosave.
We're back in June. Oh yeah.
We'll be back in June, chat. We'll be back when I'm officially unemployed. And don't
Hell
worry.
yeah, dude.
And don't worry, we will. The good news for you, Speedy, because you had mentioned it, is that with all of the bad energy from Danganronpa, I think has been fully expelled from my body. I think all the torment it put me through is now gone.
Okay.
I think I had to get it out, right? Like it was catharsis.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I can stop using finger as the verb for accusing
I mean,
someone.
listen, you guys just used it so. You must have said that word like 5 times in a row, and I was like, God damn it, man. I'm like, like stop talking about fingering the high schoolers, dude. They're fucking.
You, that was not how I meant it. And chat kept
I know,
going
I know.
after me.
Anyway.
There's a certain je ne sais quoi to that phrase. All right, but thank you for joining. It really sucks that it's going to be 2 more weeks because this game owns.
We'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, we will be back. Well, at that point, hopefully I don't die in the middle of the marathon. But yes, chat, the next time you'll see me is going to be next Friday, where we're doing the Souls Marathon. If you did not see the announcement video, go check that out. There's also an announcement on Blue Sky. I should probably add it on Twitter. There's a YouTube post that you can go check. So go take a look at that, because if you want to participate and be a summon to help us beat the games all together, collectively beat all the games within the time limit, that would be a ton of fun. So go build your JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Elden Ring characters in your... For in the case of this game, go build Dairumi in Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 has a clown
that'd be so nuts.
Dark Souls 2 has a clown outfit and big knives.
Dude, you mentioned that 100 line was like up for like the theme on one of the games.
For Dark
and I was
Souls
like,
2.
is anyone going to be able to do that in time?
Yeah,
Like, maybe there's crazy people who could do it in like one day.
Oh yeah, no, we're sitting in chat. If you're part of the game club, we're doing like build sessions. Like I think Lord Pent sat down and built like 3 characters all the way to the end in like 4 hours. So once you beat the games once, they go by so fast. It's comical.
Yeah.
So like you can do it pretty easily. But Chad, if you want to be a part of that, please consider doing that. But I won't be streaming anywhere until next Friday when we're going all the way through that marathon. So thank you all for joining. Thank you, Speedy, for being on. And hopefully next time someone, Shoma, dies, and we can use your fancy overlay.
But thank you for having me. It's always a blast. Always a blast.
Yeah. All right, chat.
And thank you, chat, for being awesome. I'm sorry about the lick-a-tongue thing. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. We're going to leave it at that. All right?
Yeah. We're going to leave it at that. All right. Chat, we will see you all in 2 weeks for this, and next week for Marathon Souls.
All right, take it easy, guys.